Well, I'll say an introductory hello to the stream because Yakobu's running late, but I mean, he'll turn up at some point, hopefully. It's pretty late as it is, but so I thought I'd better start because it's like, you know, it's going to be midnight soon. Oh, I saw that too when I popped up on my feed. Oh, Troubler. Heard those jerks still messing with couples. I found them leering at people around Millennium Tower. I do want to do that, but I kind of want to do something here. I was going to start the I Am Lying Secret, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I'm a bit thrown off. Sorry, everything's a bit out of weird tonight. But yeah, Yakobu will be here soon, hopefully. But yeah, I started at a computer because I thought that'd be funny to... I've been here, I'm doing my stream. But I've been messing around in the club. Oh, you saw that as well, Neo? Yeah, I wondered, what the hell was that about? Very strange. I've been internet cafeing off stream, and I unlocked a load of videos. Although for some reason, right, obviously I'll probably have to explain this again when more people turn up, but I kept doing these, and obviously sometimes you get different videos and sometimes you don't. I don't know if there's some pattern to it. But she said, oh, I really like you, Kiri, I want to take you to a private session, and I thought, that's different. And then it played like a real full screen like video, and I thought, oh, that must mean I've unlocked them all, but I haven't. So I don't know what that's about. And I tell you what, I'm not even joking, that is that video is the closest I've ever seen Yakuza to actually showing nakedness. I mean, genuinely, like, another couple of centimetres and they literally would be. It's that explicit. So I don't know if I'm actually allowed to show that on stream. I kind of want to. Well, it's in the game, so do it and get ready to press the PS button. Yeah, some funny stuff was being said during one of the things. There's one with the... I checked, by the way, they don't come with the chat, sadly, so I'll just have to tell you what was said. So there's one, a trip to China, right? She comes in a Chinese dress. I'll show a little bit of that, just to show you what the dress looks like. She shows her feet as well, so... There you go. And then she talks about, oh, is it too small and all that sort of stuff, right? That's not the funny bit, right? So anyway, you've seen the dress, right? So, she comes in and goes, what do you think of the dress? And Kiryu goes, ni hao, and all that, like hello in Chinese. And then someone in the chat, I swear, someone else in the chat said, hero please. God. And then Kiryu said, ah, my dumpling. Oh dear. The other funny one as well was a little conversation where she was talking to Kiryu and she goes, oh, I like girls, I like guys who are firm. And then Kiryu says, down there? And she went, I meant arms, but I like guys who are firm down there even more. And then Kiryu just said, my banana. Ah, ridiculous. What I'll do is, I'll show this, and I'll download the thing afterwards, and I'll delete it from Twitch just in case it's not allowed, because it's never going to be found on YouTube. I'll play it, and you tell me what you think of it in terms of if it's Twitch ready or not. I'll tell you what, it did not get a certain twinge out of me.
もっと来て。
That's really loud.
あなたになら私のすべてを裸の私を見せてあげる。
See what I mean? She's no more naked than she would have been wearing a bikini, but...
最高よ。
Crikey.
最高の場所へ行きましょう。
There. I swear you can see the outline of her nipple on her right tit.
もっと
I studied it carefully. Well, shadows, innit? Yeah, I don't think we'd get in trouble for showing that, honestly. If that's as bad as it's going to get. Right, so what I was saying before was, we talked to her enough to unlock that video, and I thought, oh, that must be because we've unlocked everything. She's got 3 more videos, and from the looks of the thumbnails, they look like they're just normal conversation. So, anyway, there's a whole other woman, you are... Oh! We had more in Heavy Rain, that's true, although that never went on YouTube, sadly, but, one thing to mention, and I didn't know about this at all until I looked up, because I was looking them up for research purposes. I say research purposes, I was looking them up to wank over. But, Yua, the other one, was a hostess in Kiwami 2, apparently. So that's interesting. Didn't know that. So there you go. If you want to look up their other works, you can find it online. And Ryokita, and UA, and then I forget her other name, but it's UA something anyway. YUA, and then there's another, you know. I found an interesting thing as well. There's a... Where's that place I found? Yeah, I don't know if I ever showed this. I thought, oh, there's a door here. Oh, look, there's another cafe here, right? To the point where they've got... Right, couple of hilarious things about this. One, they've got food. Alright. And you think, oh, you can buy food here. No, you can't. There's a bloke working here, though. If you... Now, when you're in a cafe, you know they obviously... The NPCs obviously... Okay, I'll answer that in a sec. But the NPCs clearly don't make any noise, so they play ambient sound. Listen. So there's the sound of people chatting and like making cafe noises, but there's clearly no one here. How weird is that? Oh, and also you think, oh, maybe it's because there's just a back door. There's nothing in here. So unless there's a sub-story here later on, also that weird little gap there confuses me and mildly annoys me somehow. Feels like the bit out the back of the orphanage that you know is there. Although to be fair, you can't go down there like you can with the orphanage. But it just exists to exist. I don't know. Also, there's a light on the floor. There's an exit light on the floor, which is, again, mild interest, but you are not allowed to see this. Nice. That's going on the list. You are not allowed to see this. Right, okay, I'm going to answer that troubler message. There's 2 jerks by Millennium Tower. Okay. Yeah, there. Okay. If I can avoid this fight, which I probably can't, but I'll try. Oh, there's a cat. Huh. Okay. Let's guess. Chicken. Wow, fucking hell, it loved that. Wow, that's a bigger boost than most of the gold cat food gets. I'll just give him another one of them then, I guess. Yeah, done. Nice. I think I need to buy some more cat food as well, because I don't think I've got enough for the rest of them. Become friendly with Leon. Oh, I need to go to the cafe, don't I? This is always the same text, so yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the bits, Neo. 10 bits. The cat made the PS1 startup sound. No, what was the I can't replicate it. I know what it is in my head, but I can't replicate it from my mouth. I don't know. I'm not good at replicating. Also, I wonder if I can jump on them. Not quite. Also, yeah, check out my triple quick step. Oh, the bit in it that boo doo doo. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, too late. Haha, those guys got absolutely lit up. That'll teach them. Haha, I'm dying here. Lol, lol, lol. Interesting. Okay. Iron plate. I like how the items are... if you look closely, I should have showed that actually. When people drop items, they turn into tiny little gift boxes. They're not the actual item that's dropped, like a bottle or something. Right. We did that. Oh, as it turns out, annoyingly, right, so I know most people weren't here at the end of the last stream. I tried to do Mahjong offline, so I went, oh, I'll go down there at the end of the last stream. Not realising the story was there. I can't get into the Mahjong because the story is there. So I kind of want to do a bit of the story just to... Oh, yeah. I kind of want to do a little bit of the story just to move the point to somewhere else. Because then I can play Mahjong again. Unless I get more... Ooh, Traveller. Those couple hunters have resurfaced. This time they're dragging couples into an empty room in the Senrio building. Someone has to help them. Sit tight, I'm on it. See, when they say empty room, that's what makes me wonder if the... Ah, shit. Brilliant. The quest is literally in the building that's in front of the story. Typical. I think the game wants me to do the story. Laugh out loud. Yes, quite. Lol, 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 lol. Wasn't that one of those stupid... right, you know that thing where that bloke sings troll lol 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 and he's from, like, I don't know where he's from, some other country. The story behind that is funny, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Troll lol lol lol, that thing, right? Russia, that's it. Apparently, and I don't know how true this is, but if this is even partially true, the story behind that is hilarious. Apparently, he was told that he couldn't sing the song that he wanted to because it was copyrighted. And he said, right, well, I won't bother then, I'll just not go out. And they went, no, you have to go out, we've paid you. And he went, well, what the hell am I supposed to sing then? And they went, well, you can't sing the song we gave, you had, but, whatever. So he went out and he sang to the tune of the song he was going to sing, but nonsense lyrics to piss him off. Apparently that's the story. It's brilliant. I love stories like that. I'm just giving them whatever food I've got the most of. Whitefish and sardine. Wow, I am getting these guesses spot on. It's just because it was the most of what I had. I mean, fine, have another one then. It's another cat done. Yeah, it was Russia though, wasn't it? That was... Milk. Milk the cat? I'd rather not. That cat was called Milk. I suppose it is white. It's like having a massive friend and calling him Tiny or whatever, isn't it? I heard another middle-aged man was getting harassed in Pink Alley. What are you people still doing? Oh, I think that was one that I could have helped with and I didn't, and therefore it's run out, but that'll come back later. And then that one's in progress. Okay. Girls' Entertainment Bar. I wonder if that text is legible. Speaking... That might be in Japanese, actually, looking at it. That bit isn't, but that bit might be. Interesting. Right. I never did a proper start to the stream, by the way, but it has started, so whatever. Right, okay. Right, let's save and then do a bit of the story, I guess, because the story is in the way of two different things I want to do. Right, just before I do this, direct question to Yakobu, do you want to voice in or not? Because we better do it before this or right after, so let me know. I'll do this fight anyway. You can technically milk a cat. The film Meet the Parents made a reference to this. Well, yeah, because a cat's a mammal, so they produce milk, so yeah. Bronze plate. We're plated up to... And another bronze plate, wow. Can I pick up these barriers? No. Shame. Oh, you'll notice I've got more heat orbs. I'll go into that in a sec, because I forgot to mention that. Well, try to do a heat action. Oh well. Yeah, I upgraded everything apart from heat gauge and what else is the other thing? Oh yeah, boost heat orbs to max, which I might do because some of our stats are going to max out, I think. Like, you get to 9,999, and then any we get past that is a bit of a waste. So I'm going to boost that, and then we'll boost our heat gauge. I forgot about this. I wrote down a load of stuff to mention and then just completely forgot. Oh yeah, Orb will love this. I did write that down. Oh, I just missed it. Mother Secret made a reference. I showed her Naito in this game, and she went, "Wow, he looks really accurate." How many mums do you know that could see Tetsuya Naito in a game and think that he looked accurate to real life? Oh, Beta A. I think we'll have literally upgraded everything if I do this. Yakobu said he will join after the next story beat. Yep, fair enough. Can we get this all the way? I think we need to get it to 200, so probably not. Because I think we're going to run out of... Wow, we're going to run out of green before we run out of purple. Wow. Oh, I did read a really good way to boost green and purple, though, particularly. And it boosts the other three as well. It's to do with... You get 2 types of supplement from the Rise app place, and then you go to a specific restaurant and eat 3 specific foods, which give you not only the boost to that restaurant, but great stats across the board. Then you drink the 2 drinks, which give you more stats and empty your stomach, and you can do it like 10 times in a row, and you get so many EXP points. It must be the best EXP grinding in the game, because I've seen the stats for it. But but you get stats for doing all the sub-stories and stuff, so I'm not too worried about grinding it for now. Ammon might be a different story. Ammon's the super boss for anyone who doesn't know what Ammon is. But we'll, you know, when we get there, we get there. So, right. Okay. Right, so, yeah, so this is... Okay. This is as far as we got at the end of the last stream, and I accidentally activated this. Luckily, I'd saved just before I got there, but... you can get Rizap on Switch too. What, i.e. this game, or... unless that was a joke and I completely misread it, but let me know. Oh, sorry. Right, yeah, I was going to mention, just before we do this, why we're going here to catch people up on the story. So we're going to meet Tatsukawa, who is a man that we were told that the mama from the bar in Onomichi, she thinks that he might be the dad of Haruka's child, and then it turned out that the place we're going to is quite near where Haruka got run over as well, so it all seems a bit suspicious. So we'll see. Bathhouse.
まあ、カムロ町の夜の街を歩き回っとったらの。
まさかとは思ってましたけど、頭。行ってきたんすね、カムロ町の風俗。
おお。結果から言うと、そうじゃ。
マジかよ。
わしはの、カムロ町の空気っちゅうもんを肌身で感じときたかったんじゃ。けど、兄貴、やっぱ東京の女子は下品なまでにええですの。いやー、けしからん。後でわしの行った店紹介しますけ。そがに怖い顔せんでくださいよ。
なるほど。半純義の風俗が儲かるわけですね、桐生の兄貴。
Especially if you spend a solid hour chatting to Anrio Kita on the live chat, which I definitely didn't do the other night, or get distracted halfway through and end up looking up her videos online. But anyway.
だな。あ？何言うとるんじゃ。
それより達川だ。大岡ビルってのはあれらしい。
Orca.
達川のやつ、屋さんにいればいいんすけど。
ビルの2階って話だったな。
行きましょう、兄貴。わしらのはるかさんに手出したバカタレじゃ。
We don't know
とりあ
that.
えず痛い目見せとかんと。話はそれからじゃ。
We don't know that he's the dad. Oh, right. How was I meant to do that quest? It failed once I went in here to go into main story, but the quest is in here. Okay, it was just bad timing, I guess. We'll have to hope that comes up again later.
どの部屋っすかね。全然人のいる気配がないけど。
おうよ。表札でも出とるんかの。
そこの部屋はどうだ。
おう、ゆうた。そここっそり開けてみ。
Gets another punch in the face.
鍵が開いてる。
ええから早よ入れ。
Done a Kiryu and kicked it open. Oh.
なんじゃ。
Shit.
これは。
Ironically, this is like when we first found Haruka. Because we walked into a bar and she was there and they were all sort of like that.
達川だ。
なんじゃと。
So it is the right guy
マ
then.
ジかよ。なんでこんな。
Huh. A dead end. That's complete chapter 6. Oh, apparently that was the end of a chapter. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'll save it in another slot in case it teleports to someone we can't get out of for 7 hours or whatever. Because if we do need to, we can go back to that save and do other stuff. But I imagine we'll just stay in Kamurocho, so probably won't make too much difference. Chapter 7, Heizi. Not sure how to pronounce that. Isn't that a character from Tekken?
外車は男も女もお前と面識がなかったってことだったな、桐生。
ああ。達川は写真で見たことがあるだけだ。女の方は顔も名前も知らない。
そうか。まあそうだろうな。しかし仏になってた達川は例の赤ん坊の父親って話だってな。すると達川はお前が親代わりになって育てた娘に子供をはらませた元ホストだ。お前がその達川をぶち殺したっていうストーリーが十分考えられる。
Right. I thought this. Why were we in there touching stuff and getting our DNA all over the place? But whatever.
よせよ本庄。くだらねえ難癖つけんな。完全にしろって証拠が出ない限り事件の関係者は全員グレーでしょう。
達川はホストを辞めた後、 アジア街に出入りしてた。
Hmm.
中国マフィアの情報屋だったらしい。そのことを警察は知っていたのか？
いや、全くマークできてなかった。だが達川をやったのはおそらくその中国マフィア最妖怪の連中だ。これまで奴らが関わってきた殺しと凶器や手口が似ている。ちなみに言うと達川と一緒に死んでた女はカムロ町のホステスだった。
Hmm.
達川と付き合ってたらしいが、かわいそうに巻き添えになっちまったんだろう。
伊達さん、あまり事件の情報をこんな奴に話しちゃまずいでしょ。
桐生は広島まで行って赤ん坊の父親を探し出したんだ。そいつが死体で見つかったとなりゃ、うちにも役に立つ情報を持っている。達川の身元がすぐに分かったのも桐生のおかげだろう。ならこっちからもある程度の情報は出してやらねえとな。
お二人のやっていることは慣れ合いにしか見えないんですよ。
Shut up.
こいつがヤクザだったのはもう昔のことだ。
いいんだ、伊達さん。それより、この後またセレナで会えねえか。他にもいろいろ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
分かった。俺一人で行く。桐生、お前は先にセレナ行って待っててくれ。
ああ。
Cool. I have just thought of a... Nagamoto and Yuta are waiting for at Serena. I should head there myself. I know you have to read those quickly because they disappear. Yeah, you know the annoying thing now? Because that's a... Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I was just thinking, that'd be fucking typical if they turned it into a murder scene, because now we can't get in the building at all. Although I think... I'm not going to do this now, I just want to check. Can we get into the... Whee. I love how my main concern is that I can play Mahjong. Right, there we go, we can get into the Mahjong place. Good, right, okay. Good stuff. I only need to win one more game, although... Do I only need to win one more game? Hold on. I can check. Battle Royale. Yeah, so you need 12 points. You get 1 point for winning a medium game and 2 points for winning a hard game. You have 9 points, so I still need to beat the hard table, which would give me 2. You need to win on stream. I might play the tournament on stream, but the games leading up to that are going to take so long that unless you want a 4-hour Mahjong stream, I could do that one non-stream night, I guess. Like during the week sometime, but... so I need, what, 10, 11, 12, so I need 3 more points, so I'd have to win maybe one hard game and one medium. Yeah. Well, let me check, what table do I still need? Minigame. Let's see. The secret Mahjong open, yeah. Honestly, I am not that good. The one time I played it on stream for any length of time, I got really lucky and it made it look like I was good. I'm not. Because off stream I can lose like 20 games in a row. Let's see. Oh, just before I finish, yeah, Neo posted a thing in Discord. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. When he said Rise Up is on... Rise Up is on Nintendo Switch. I thought he meant like this game's on Nintendo Switch. There is actually a Rise Up game on Switch. What is that? Is it just training for... I don't know, I don't really get what that would be as a full game. As a mini game it sort of works, but... I need to go out with that. First place Battle Royale. No, so I beat both tables in here, I just need more points. So I need 1 medium, or I need 3 more points. I mean, I could play Mahjong now if you want. I won't play for hours. I could play 1 game. Depends if people actually want to see it. Although, I don't think anyone else here knows enough about Mahjong to really understand what I'm doing. But, mind you, I don't really understand what I'm doing most of the time. But let me know if anyone wants to actually watch that. Who knows, but we'll be getting it from my Yakuza collection. Technically, yes. Middle-aged man harassed in Pink Alley. Yeah, I'll get that now because I've got to grab these as they come up. Bing bong, bing bong. That wasn't me being racist, by the way. That was the sound of that. Right, okay. Yeah. Right, okay, I'll go tag this. Neo is heading out. Latest late lying secret of Yakobu in chat. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Yakobu, do you want me to call you, by the way? Yeah, sorry you couldn't stay long, Neo, but yeah, likely story. He said he's got work in the morning, so that's fair enough. Now, you know they mentioned the Sayo Triad. That bald guy back there, don't half look like the guy who's their leader. I think it's their leader, isn't it? Ed or something? I'm pretty... you know. It was a long time ago in the game that we first met him. The one that I said, Baldy! Because he looked a little bit like, Shimano. Menace to the Middle-Aged, Part 2. On it, and no nicknames, please. Oh, the grey-suited champion of justice. That's my nickname now, is it? Okay. The champion of justice lives, not justice, as in Justis, the group we're fighting against, but the word justice. Those guys will beat it to bloody pulp. Serves them right too, Lamau. Cool. Alright. It was Ed. Yeah, I thought I was right about that. See what I mean? Writing down the story is helping me remember it way better than it was in the other games. I should have been doing that all along. I need to grab another drink. Oh, I upgraded that as well, so those drinks last 6 fights instead of 4 now. So that's nice. Okay. Right, yeah, double question. Do you want me to call you, and do people want to watch me play a game of Mahjong? Because I don't want to bore anyone, so, you know. Was there a pneumatic drill in the game background? When? Just now? Maybe. I'll go back to where I was and I'll try and hear it. Where was I? I think I was down there, wasn't I? That's not helping. Those dad hunters are back. Eastside Boulevard. Okay. The champion is on it. Oh, it might be. There's a building site there. Listen. Yeah, there was a drill. Yeah, I didn't even hear that. I'm so used to hearing the sounds, I just block them out now. But yes, there was a noise of that. I know nothing about Mahjong. No, true. It's just that I mean, obviously that was a joke if you want me to play a game or not. But honestly, let me know if you want me to, and I don't have to. I can do it off stream. But I do need to work out what I'm doing next. Oh, I need to go to that fight, don't I? I want to do a bit of troubler missions, because they don't tend to show up very often. And when they do, it's like, alright, I want to do them. Because some of them might be interesting, you never know. At the moment, they're just like fighting people, but I've read that there are some other things that can happen. I'm not going mental. Okay, I will be called. Right. I need to put in a break here. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, I think I half sat on the controller. Right, yeah, okay. I'm back. Right. So we're into this fight now, and also something else that is here. The co-host, Yakobu. Oh, well, the co-host. Point. There you go. Yakobu 90. Hello! Right. The stream is complete. Well, it's not complete, i.e. it's over, but it's complete as in it's had its other part. Oh, that was far faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Wow. Hi. Is that another one? I knew we could depend on you. They must have learnt their lesson by now. No one's going to bother middle-aged men in this city again after what happened to those guys. It's Yakuza, they will. That's not going to stop it. These couple hunters have resurfaced. This time they're dragging couples into an empty room in the Senryu building. Now, that's interesting, because that's the one I got cancelled. Sit tight, I'm on it. Right, I want to know if that's... Oh, hold on. I've finished the Dad Hunters one. Zoom. Wow, what an incredible job, Kiryu. Those guys were seeking out middle-aged men to assault, and you sent them packing. Please continue to help. Please continue to help however you can. That's it. I've almost read that wrong. I'll say whoever you can. It doesn't make any bloody sense. Yeah, okay, that's in the Mahjong building, so I should now be able to do that. And I reckon when they said an empty room, it's going to be that cafe I looked at. Nice. That guy just called me an asshole. Sorry, go on.
The sledgehammer was acting like a fish.
Yeah, do you know, I thought I'd imagined that, so I didn't mention it. What happened there? Blah, 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 blah. That's the noise that sledgehammer would have made if it had a mouth. Blah, 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 blah. It was just floundering around on the floor. 40 minutes. I like clipping weird little things like that. Fishy sledgehammer. Oh, you'll love this. Now, I know obviously if you come to these streams full time, there's probably not much point in you either checking out the YouTube version because it's exactly the same with bits cut out of it. But I couldn't think of a name for the last stream, and I was flicking through it, going, "Oh, maybe if I just flick through the stream, I'll see something." I go, "Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I could name it that. Oh, and everything." And then I flicked through and saw Jungi Han, and I thought he was quite a big character in that episode, so maybe something to do with his name. And I was thinking he burnt some guy's face, there's potential there. And then all of a sudden I was thinking, oh, I'll think of it tomorrow, I'll sort out the video, I'll edit it, and I'll think of a sign tomorrow. And I was laying in bed, half asleep, and all of a sudden it came into my head, Jungi Harm, and I went, that's it. And had to sit up and write it down. Because I thought, I'm not going to remember that. Oh dear. But yeah, there's Jungi Harm. How else do we get into this building? I'm confused. Oh, stairs. Forgot about this. This is where we found the first sexy cafe. Whenever I think of the word sexy cafe, I always think of it said in Thingy's voice from IT Crowd. Matt Berry, I can't think of his character. Renham? Yeah. Sexy cafe! Oh, we have got to go to the cat cafe. We'll visit that in a sec. Is it here? Where is it? It's showing... oh, right. This is, yeah. So, sometimes you will find just an empty room with literally nothing in it, and this is one of the ones we found, and I thought this has got to be for a sub-story or something. If this is all this is for, imagine building a room just for this. But, okay. Also, I'm definitely going to see if there's a heat action going to go out the window. Right. I'm never ready for the start of those fights. They always start really abruptly. Alright. Come on.
Small space for an automatic door.
Yeah, very small space for an automatic door. Very strange. No, there isn't. Shame. Oh well.
And then you turned around the corner and I saw the rest of the corridor.
Yeah, what the hell's this bit as well? Jesus, calm down. Wow, that punch hit them both. And I got an axe in half. And I got some stats. Hi!
You got apsed in half.
Those couple hunters have... Oh no, wait, I did that. Those guys got so busted up they could barely stumble out the building. I bet those punks couldn't harass another couple if they tried. Whoever did all this, love has won, thanks to you. You know what it's all about, don't you? Bloody punk rockers! Right. Friday night dinner reference. Those guys were notorious as monsters who target couples. What do you think warped their hearts? Oh well, we don't have to worry about them. They won't show their faces round here anymore. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's go to the cat cafe while we're here. Someone said you should visit this when you found at least half the cats. Oh, there is someone else here. Maybe that's why. But, God, imagine if you hated cats. Mind you, you wouldn't come into a cat cafe, would you?
Room 101.
Yeah. There you go. Hold on. Date, you're on candid camera. Click. Why I find that so funny. Oh wait, no I can, can't I? Hold on. Wait a minute. But on the... Yeah, that's not even an active model if you look at it really close. That's clearly like a cutout. That's really funny. Because look, those people are moving and they aren't. That's really creepy. The accessibility option allows me to zoom in on PS5, I found out the other week, so... Which is good, because I've got shit eyesight. Right, okay, so... we could buy more cat food, I guess. Let's buy 5 of those. Well, no, actually, no, maybe not. How much... I want to buy one of... Well... I'll tell you what, let's forget it, right? Because I reckon if we run out... Alright, calm down. We run out of what we've got, then we buy more, because I reckon I'll go, oh, I better grab some more now, and then I'll end up with loads of tins of cat food that I literally can't use for anything. So, right, we can now sit down and first person look around. And they're all the cats I rescued, so... Oh, wait. Huh?
Yoshi.
Yoshi. That's Milk, the one I rescued, I think. Okay, unless no, I think that's the one. Yeah, can't see any other. Oh well, there's a white one. Maybe. Hello. Right, if I stand up, do I just throw you off? That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you really like cats, I imagine you could be into this. I mean, I'm not against cats. I just don't feel about it either way. I'm not really that bothered. It's because I don't have any pets or anything, so I just don't really care. I think if I had to... Go on.
I'm slightly allergic to them, so...
That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's that thing, isn't it, of people that go, oh, I hate dogs or whatever, and you go, why do you hate dogs? And they went, oh, because one did something terrible to me when someone tried to bite my face when I was a kid, and you go, yeah, fair enough then. It's just, it's people that hate them for no reason that I find odd. So if you've actually got some legitimate reason, that's totally fine, but yeah. I could see that. Right, what are we doing now? Right. Let me look at the list. Right. The first thing I've got on there is move story so I can play Mahjong again. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, I need to check with a taxi if I can play baseball or not from here. Just to check if it's an option. If it's not, then we'll know, and if it is, then we'll know. So, I needed to check on that, but I needed to wait till it was daytime, because the baseball place isn't open at night. Okay. No, apparently not. Okay, so you need to be in another city, but you still have to take a taxi to get there. But you can't take a taxi from here, even though you know where it is. No, wait. No, am I thinking of that wrong? Okinawa's not an island. No, Okinawa's an island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's why you can't take a taxi then. Unless it was a special aqua taxi.
Well... Yeah, you're confusing Okinawa with Onamichi.
Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, Onamichi... Okay, yeah, rephrase my question then. Rewind. Is Onamichi an island?
No.
No, so you could take a taxi there then.
Yeah, within Hiroshima.
Yeah. So yeah, it'd be silly. Imagine if I'd said Okinawa by mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure why that happened, but fine. Whee! Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I've found that with the heat bar now lasting a lot longer, you can, well, obviously you can do a lot more within that time frame, but it makes it a lot easier to do stuff. Because you get knocked down once when you've got a low heat bar and you don't get to use it because it's run out. Right, let's sell those plates I had. 2 and 1 of those. Did I get a silver one? Apparently not. Okay. Hi. Alright. Right. Okay. Right, okay, yeah, so here are the things we can do, and I don't think we can do clan stuff either. But I imagine we must be able to go back to, the other one. Why can't I remember names? To Hiroshima. Yeah, we must be able to go back there at some point to be able to finish everything off. So let's assume that we can't do clan stuff and baseball. I mean, we can do baseball stuff at the baseball stadium, but it's not the story baseball stuff. Rise up is an option. Let me run on there. Okay, so we visited the cat cafe. Oh, something that someone said last stream, and I kept meaning to mention it. Someone said they wanted to. There was a gang war, and they were starting to buy up property because it was low prices and everything. Because you know, gangs create that sort of situation. And it reminded me of, I forget what his name is, the guy with the cowboy hat in GTA. When you meet him, and he said, "Nothing brings what was it? Nothing brings property prices down like a good old gang war," and it just reminded me of that. Yeah, okay, so I can cross that off now because the Jingon wanted to start a war with the Tojo clan. Right, so we can either check out some arcade games. We could do some Rise Up. We could, I suppose there's always Mahjong, but I might do that off stream. There's hostesses. I completely forgot about hostesses. Let me write that down. Hostesses, or a hostess, i.e. Or there's main story or sub stories, which I have no idea where they are, so I'd have to look it up if we're going to do that. So choices, gentlemen. Bob says that's literally the plot to Police Academy City Under Siege. I haven't seen that in years, so I didn't remember. We need food.
I would like to go to the arcade.
Alright then. We will go to the arcade. And I will go to the main arcade, because that has all the games in it we haven't played yet. Oh, as we know, eating a full strawberry parfait makes you want to shit on the floor of a Popo, so we'll grab one of those. Sandwiches, curry. Yeah, I think sandwiches, curry, and a parfait will be enough, thank you. We got elegant power. Right. Hi. Alright, to the arcade we go. I'd
like to know what's down Strawberry Path B.
Strawberry Path A, right, is this. Strawberry Path B. Might write that down as a title. I love shit puns. You're not allowed to see this. Strawberry Path B. Alright, okay. We need to play all the games to unlock trophies anyway. I think there's a trophy for having played all the games. I mean, I'm not going for all the trophies, but why can I never walk to the door on this place? Okay, whatever. It's like that place with the window that makes it sound like you're inside. Oh, I wonder if we can do that suplex heat action on the barriers. Huh. You need to drop that hammer for a start. Oh, wow. Okay, that wasn't what I expected. Nice. Yeah, I thought he'd be able to... It's a shame we've lost the suplex. That was one of my favourite Heat actions. Okay. Games galore. Right, let's check out upstairs first, because I think that's just darts, but... Oh, also, to prove the point that this is where the medium and hard difficulty for darts are. I've beaten them already, but I did that off stream because I thought it'd be boring. Right, okay.
We're in the,
Go on.
the sections for well-to-do shoppers.
Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at. Right. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. Right. I love this guy just standing here, just whimsically looking out. It's like, yeah, great view. Of people standing completely still. Right, Fantasy Zone. Let's go into the Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone normal. Oh, there's different difficulties. I think we'll be playing very easy. Easy. Whee. See how far I can get on 1 credit. Probably not very far. It's the 1 credit challenge. I've got to... There we go. Alright. Nope. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nicely, there's a rapid fire button. Shop. I never know what parts to buy in this game. How much money have I got? Oh, 2,000. Ooh, 7-way shot. Oh, I could save up for that. Might save up for that. What's the... oh, rocket engine. That will allow me to travel... Jet engine will allow me to travel fast. I might get that. Kind of like Parodius. Yeah, kind of. So, jet engine...
This is kind of like... yeah, kind of like this.
Yeah, so look, I can move around faster now. Nice. God, this is so much better with a rapid fire on it. So I guess technically you could just... Oh, shit! Technically you could just farm coins, I guess, but... I know they're to the left. I don't like fighting left. It throws me off. So I know it's a circular level, but... I like those little scissors with eyes.
Or you could probably recreate this out in sort of cardboard.
And pretend you're looking at a TV like a child. Yay.
Yes.
Oh, you tit. Come on, at least let me get past level 1. I was going to try circling round, but I don't seem to ever be getting back to them. Right, they're all now that way. Thing is, you think, oh, just don't shoot them, but if you don't shoot them, they keep coming back, and it's more annoying if you don't. I like the little legs you sprout when you go on the floor. Oh, God, that was close. Thing is, you think, oh, you have to go to the bottom to collect the coins, because if you don't, you can't afford anything. Shit! I bet that's a game over. Nope, okay. How many lives do you get? I don't know. Also, I just realised I'm floating normally. I should be holding the stick to travel faster. Right, I've now come out the right-hand side. That means we're near to where we've got to shoot all them. Right, now a boss. Right. Basically got to shoot it in the mouth as it... Shit. I bet that's it. No? Okay. Don't think I've ever got past the first boss, to be completely honest, but... Shouldn't let that bomb go, but... Shit. Yeah. Almost. Oh well. I don't think I have ever got past the first boss, to be honest, but... right. L. Y. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Yes. Lies. There you go, like lying secret. Right, okay. So that's Fantasy Zone. If I could show you the whole game, I would, because the whole game's only like 20-something minutes, but I'm no good at it. So that's Fantasy Zone. It's quite a cute little game. There are sort of... The bosses are pretty cool as you go further through the game. I've seen a playthrough of it, so... Why is it taking so long to load out, but... Orb fucking loves Parodius. Good, good. What about Sexy Parodius? That's funny. Some of the bosses in that are great. It's like women's legs open, stuff flying out and that. Right, okay. Space Harrier. What else have we got? What's that? That's Super Hang-On, I think. Yeah. Super Hang-On and Outrun. Okay, just so we're not doing two shooters in a row, let's swap between them. So let's do Outrun. I like that there are difficulties now. Because imagine how badly I would have done at that if I'd played it on high difficulty. Pedal to the metal. Right, okay, let me check the controls before I start. Okay, R2 to... Okay. So let's assume we're going to use R2 to accelerate and X to brake. And then square for gears. Okay. Right, okay, I'll try and remember that. I forget which one's the good one now. I think Passing Breeze is the good one, isn't it? I'm not sure.
Get ready.
Yeah,
Magical Sound Shower is the one that everyone knows, I think.
Oh, is it? I was trying to pick that one. Yeah, I've picked the wrong one then. The one that goes do 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 do. Yeah, that one. That's the one I wanted. In fact, if we end up losing it this very, very quickly, I'll do it again, but I'll play it with that one because it's a much better tune. Someone said they described this, it isn't a racing game, it's a driving game. Which is a fair point, actually. I think that might even be the bloke that actually invented it, I'm not sure. I remember there was a challenge in Yakuza 0 where you had to get 3 million points on this. So we'll see how close we get to that, I guess.
So it's a date sim where you don't actually get to the destination.
Well, actually, I mean... Oh, God. Well, at least I didn't completely flip over. Come on, quick. I think you can afford to crash, like, once. What? Oh, okay, apparently you can't afford to crash then. Wow. Alright. Where did I get on the leaderboard? I seem... Wow, okay. I didn't even get on the leaderboard. Wow, that's bad. Right, you reckon it was Splash Wave, yeah? Or... Sound Shower?
Yeah, Sound Shower.
Okay.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, well done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You have to wait for the bit that everyone knows. That'd be typical if we're in this so little that we don't actually get to that part of the song. Classic. Oh, I read, by the way, apparently if you stay on the start line and don't move, after a while the bloke with the flag has a go at you. So, come on, go! I don't know how people find that stuff. That was close. I don't know which way's the easier way to go, you know, if you knew that stuff, then... How didn't I make that? I literally didn't crash or stop at any point. Maybe you have to take
Change
time...
gear at all.
Oh, yeah, that'll be what it is. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Let me try that one more time and I'll try to remember this time. Alright.
Get ready.
What is it? Square, I think, yeah. It's probably why I was finding it so easy, to be honest. Is it square? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's moving a lot faster now, which probably means I need to slow down a little bit. I'm going to try going right if we get to that crossroads again. The trouble is, I don't think you can affect whether it goes up or down, you're just cycling through them, so if you're one away from really fast and you want to go slow, you have to go fast first, which is a little bit annoying, but I mean, it's, you know, it's arcade games for you. Okay, we're coming up to the... Really? Alright, I'll try my best. I must be doing something wrong. Although I was very, very close, look. Oh well. Something to do with the gears, but the trouble is I don't know what gear I'm supposed to be in at what time. If you knew that shit, then you know. But anyway. That's what that looks like, at least. It just gets more tricky later on. I think that came out like when I was. I think that came out when I was 3 months old or something crazy like that. 86. So
Yeah.
sort of the end. If I'm right about that, I might be thinking of a different game. But if that came out late 86, then yeah. I remember having that on the. Would it have been the either the Mega Drive or the Master System, I think. Super Hang-On I only ever played because it was on one of those compilation carts where they had like 10 games on it or something. Normal, okay. One of those knockoff Brazilian ones with the weird menus with a character on it that had nothing to do with anything. Normal, easy, and what? Very easy. My kind of game. Don't actually remember too much about Super Hang-On, although it's quite like Outrun, but I think you get to punch people. Can't quite remember. Accelerate, brake, turbo. Okay, accelerate, brake, turbo. Okay, so if I use that, and yeah, okay. Beginner. Outrider crisis. I don't know. Yeah, very, very similar in theme to Outrun. I suppose we should have gone to the other machine first and then come back and done this. I said I was going to, and I completely forgot, but anyway. I was going to try and split up the shooters. Do you know what? I'm thinking of completely the wrong game. I was thinking of... Oh, God. That's a great animation, though, for that time. What am I thinking of? The one where you can punch people. Got to a checkpoint. Better than I did in Outrun.
I was just answered, I think.
Oh, what was the answer? I can't look at chat.
Road Rash.
That's it. Yeah. I was thinking, yeah. Road Rash on, I think I had that on PS1 at some point. I think I bumped him off. Ooh. And apparently they have 20-minute long racetracks in Africa, as we're now learning. So that's nice. Which means I can say with all confidence when I bump into someone, "What are you doing?" Alright, come on. So there's a guy on YouTube that just always makes me laugh. He's a Nigerian guy. He lives in Nigeria, so he's proper Nigerian. Oh, no, dead. Some of the things he comes out with, it's like he clearly doesn't speak English as a first language, but he speaks English well. And I don't know where he learned English, but he's one of those people that seems to have learned all the complicated words before he learned all the simple ones. So when he can't think of something, he substitutes it for something else, and it's really quite interesting when he does that. He's saying, like, he was looking at a plant in his garden, and there were like holes in the leaf, and he went, "Oh no, a parasite has bastardized this leaf." Stuff like that. He's brilliant. Or that one where he was making pancakes, and two of them were touching, and he nudged one and went, do not disturb your neighbour." He just always makes me laugh, that guy. And it's laughing of appreciation for offensive. No, it's not. I think he's brilliant. Get out of the way, you dick. Right. Does it matter what place you finish in this game? I can't remember. Or is it literally just their obstacles? Oh, well, I slid off. I'm doing far better at this than I did in Outrun. Mind you, we are on the very easy difficulty on the easiest course. So that could be something to do with it. Wee, oh. I'm going to run out of time for the next one. Oh, look how far we got. We almost got to the end of that. Oh well. Ding ding. Oh, there you go. The music. Ding 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 ding. 87, yeah, so that came out a year after old Outrun. The only one of these games I didn't suck at was Road Rash. Haha, Road Rash, says Orb. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting in my name. Wait, why didn't that select? Oh, circle, okay. Oh, wait. Alright, well, we got first place in 2 games. That's only because the scores are so low that they just let you any score get on the score table. They're the player equivalent of when you left a Sonic game on the menu and the computer controlled player dies in the first 8 seconds, and you think, how is that a demo of anything? Boing, boing, blah, 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 and then the demo just ends, and you think, what the fuck was the point in that? Oh, get over 4 million points. Wow. Okay, genuinely shocked there. We just got the completion metric for an arcade game. Wow. Wow, okay. I didn't even complete the easy mode and managed to get... You need 4 million points. Wow, I'm genuinely shocked by that. Space Harrier easy. Maybe there's a very easy, or that's normal. No, that's normal. Okay, let's do easy. Yeah, I'm only playing this for fun. I didn't think I'd ever get the completion metric for any of them. Wow. Okay. Now, technically, this is the game I'm the best at. Although I'm probably going to be shit now, because I remember having to do this for Yakuza 0 and being able to get past at least the first 3 levels, but we'll see. Rapid fire, excellent. Square inverts the controls, that's interesting. I mean, I don't want that, unless they start inverted, in which case inverting them, it reverts them, whatever the... Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Welcome to the fantasy zone! Oh yeah, the game with exploding trees, I almost forgot about that. I remember facing a boss, I think the first boss is like a dragon or something. What? Oh. I thought that was a ship I was firing, I didn't realise that was a bullet. Right. Dun, 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 dun. The only game where trees explode in nuclear explosions. Well, maybe it's not the only game, it's the only game I could think of. Nice. Oh, thanks for the clip. I didn't even think of clipping that. Yeah, very good. Here we go. First boss. Right. I seem to remember there's a bonus stage where you can get millions of points. Whether we'll get to that or not, I'm not sure, but... Ah, shit. I'm glad they don't make you start the boss from the beginning. He's changed colour, that's a good sign. Hey! Nice. Right, geezer. Stage 2, geezer. One thing I wanted to comment on as well, it's completely off topic, but oh god, yeah, well, this is the bit with the pillars, isn't it? The amount of people that ask for help on Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is totally fine, but the amount of people that ask really basic questions to the point where you go, have you ever played a turn-based RPG before? And a lot of them just haven't. And you think, okay, I didn't think this would be most people's first turn-based RPG, but alright. Ah, shit. Is that game over? No, I think I think I got another life from levelling up or something. Oh, I had second boss. No, I just think we died. No, got another life.
It's probably just people who've played the main series already and then...
Oh, no! I died and the boss died at the same time. How unlucky is that? Damn.
First place lucky.
Yeah, true. God, the cursor did not move slow on this one. No. Oh, I haven't... Did I not select the L? That's annoying. I've only got 6 seconds left. Quick. I'm going to be... Ooh! That was... I'm at the top of... Ooh! Should we have another go at that, or should we go do something else?
Have another go. Try and see if we can get 4 million in this one.
Yeah, true. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna quickly exit and see what the completion metric for this is, and see if it's even possible. Because if it's like 50 million, then there's, you know. But I will try and get more than 4 million. Yes. I think the completion metric in Yakuza 0 was 5 million, something like that, which meant that you had to... Oh, there you go. Played every minigame. Nice. Takes this good... To be this good takes ages. Ha, Sega ages. Play every Club Sega game. Nice, that's 2 trophies in one. And the... I didn't point it out. Oh, there you go. Wow, 2 million points in Space Harrier. We've done it. Huh.
Oh.
I mean, I'll have another go anyway, but... yeah, thing is, this lulls you into a false sense of security. You go, oh, these are really easy to do. Oh, I'll do the rest of the arcade games then. No way. Because that Puyo Puyo thing, you have to be 8 people in a row without resetting the table. It's insane. Welcome to the Battle Zone. Oh shit, I've inverted the controls. That wasn't fair. Right, okay. Got 'em back now. See, as important as it is to shoot things, 99% of your points will come from the bosses and from doing the bonus levels, so... I forget what the bonus level's like now. But basically, if you do the bonus level, you get like 10 million points or something crazy. I think this is one of these funny games where it's not difficult to be good at this game, it's just difficult to be great at this game. Thank you for the clip. I'll have to put those in the clips for a minute. We haven't been hit once yet, as I'm about to get hit. Okay, it shoots 2 lots of fireballs, but you can only hit it in the face when it's facing you. I think. No, you can shoot it in the body. Ah, nice! Got through the first level without getting hit. I don't think enemies can fly into you, apart from the bosses, but it's more their bullets that will hit you, really. Maybe I'm wrong about that, not sure. Also, the thing that kills me the most on this level is that bit with the pillars where they get really tight. I mean, rapid fire is helping a lot here. Just because I don't have to keep pressing the button. I think my arm would get tired before I... Ah! Also, thank you for banning the spammer. What? Didn't even see that coming. Okay, we've got more lives going into this than we had before. Don't take my advice. Oh. I was about to say how to do this and then died. I think... Oh, there you go. Stage 3. Nice. Yeah, try and fly in circles for that one. Someone said flying in circles is generally a good idea in this game, but I tried it and kept dying, so I don't know if I was just doing it wrong or what, but... Well, I mean, clearly I was. We crashed into a suspiciously penis-shaped tree. The land of magic mushrooms. Ooh. They look like what Pokemon? I can't think what Pokemon, but one of the ones with wings, I guess. Not Butterfree, one of the ones like that, though. Wow! Sorry, go on.
Is it Cypher?
Oh, could be. I honestly don't know. Stage 4, though, eh? Come on. Oh, well, can I not shoot that? Oh. I'm not sure how I was supposed to deal with that. I think I was just supposed to fly around it, maybe, I don't know. Because obviously you don't have to go in a straight line. Yeah, you just have to fly around them, I think. It's a bit like the poles or whatever. Also, I like how we've got a ceiling now. That's trippy as hell. Hey, come on, bonus stage. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to crash into trees. Okay, shit, I didn't realise what I was doing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the first 10 seconds of that I wasn't even controlling it because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Well, there you go, 50,000, oh, points. There you go. Ulysses. How many stages are there in this game? Does anyone know? Well, saying that, I think I've just died. Yeah, stage 6. That is very, very good for me.
The score as well. Weird.
69. Circle? Yes, I guess right. Okay. Got 19 seconds to find the rest of the letters. God, can you move any slower? No! Oh, it's overcompensating for how many times I press now. Quick. No! No! This isn't fair. Lee! Okay, whatever. It was, yeah, I don't like how that works with the letters, but I was pressing too fast and then too slow, and then so close to 7 million points though. That is really impressive for me. I could see myself being able to complete that game unless there's like 10 more stages or something. Let's find out. Let's see. Amount of stages in Space Harrier. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is a bonus stage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 is a bonus stage. 13, wow. 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 18 is basically a boss rush. Yeah. So, a boss rush against all the bosses you've already faced, and then another boss. That's level 18. Wow. Okay. No, I can't complete that then. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool, though. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put those clips in the stream thing before I forget. Give me a moment. A very easy 4 million, multiple awards. And funny stage 6 score. What was that? It was something on a cartoon. They went, hey, pick 69, it's the funniest number. No one knows why. Okay. So we have now played not only every minigame, or not only every Sega game, but every minigame in the entire world. Right. Okay. Because I heard that people tried that and then went, oh, it's not told me that I've done all the games, and it turned out that it counts baseball and clan stuff and all that as mini games. So yeah. Drink. Right. Trouble a message. There's someone hanging on for dear life from the rooftop of the batting centre. I don't want to imagine what will happen if they fall. Someone help! Alright. I normally just jump, but fair enough. I'll go rescue them, and then we'll, while we're doing this, if you can think of something you want me to do next, let me know. If not, I'll pick something. Something will get picked, it's just, you know, I let people have the choice if they want it. Okay, where are we looking? Ah, okay. Do I have to go up there and grab her, or or do something fast? Oh, and then it gives you a minute to... Right, so this is why you use the back entrance, because it's far quicker to run through than it is to not, because obviously you can't get fights while you're in here. And then we can go straight up the... Oh, great. Nope. Unless they follow us up here, in which case they're getting thrown off the bloody roof. I suspect that fight was there on purpose. I mean, they don't appear to have followed me, but alright. Yeah, the music stopped, okay. Whatever.
Timer paused as well.
Sorry?
The timer paused as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, fair enough then. Oh, that woman was in real trouble. I had some buff guy pull the person up to safety. The world still has some good in it after all. God, yeah, imagine someone fell off that building. It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? I think we all know what's going to come now. I mean, you can't not. If you're up there, why wouldn't you come off that way? Alright, okay. I better grab another drink while we're here. Now, I genuinely don't remember if you said anything or not. Did you pick something?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, hostess.
Okay. We can go check out hostesses. We haven't done that in a while. Right, we need to go to Club Shine for that. Oh, someone said about this game must have the most celebrity cameos in it of any game ever. If you think about it, I mean, as long as you know who they are, well, I mean, even if you don't know who they are, they're still in it. But you've got Paul Lim from the darts, you've got every single instance of a wrestler, you've got at least two of the hostesses are famous, I think. One of them was a wrestler, and one of them was, that's the one we did talk to, and one of them's something else. What else was there? I think, oh, obviously the well, if you want to count Anri and Yua from the live chats, they're... Oh, wait, what? I think I've
They're
walked
real
into...
people, at least.
Well, yeah. I mean, they are famous people. I knew who one of them was before I saw him, so there you go. Anri Okita. Right. This isn't... Okay. I don't know if this is a sub-story or not, but we'll see, I guess. Hey, it's me. It is a sub-story. Wonder who this guy is. Wait, I think I recognise his voice. I don't. Oh, shit. Right, okay, it's not Daigo, it's too deep. Haruto is hilarious, because I think that's the baby. Oh, it might be Taichi. You know, the bolder, older, fatter son of the group. I'm trying to think what his voice sounded like. Yeah, Daigo's is deeper because he's already an adult. And obviously Haruto's a joke, so, yeah, I think that's Taichi. Oh, yeah, got it. Oh.
そうなんか。体には気をつけろよ。
それでさ、今電話大丈夫？どこにいるの？
ああ、今はカムロ町だ。
そっか、カムロ町にいるんだ。急なんだけど、ちょっと頼みたいことがあって。なんだ？実は今日、友人に大怪我を負わせちゃったんだ。何？それで、その慰謝料や治療費を払わなきゃいけないんだけど、俺、そんなお金持ってなくて。
だからそのお金を貸してくれないかな。貸してもらえないとサラ金とかで借金をしてでも払わないといけないんだ。
That sounds reasonable. He says, hold on. It's going to be a scam, innit? I think I've heard about scams that sound a little like this. Yeah, given that 99% of the sub-stories in... Which Yakuza was it where there were all the scam sub-stories? I think it was 3. And there was... we did 9 sub-stories in a row and 8 of them ended up as scams. I still remember that. So ridiculous. Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't think of the actual, I thought I was talking about the accident being a scam. Is it, Taichi? Huh. Because there was that whole nonsense about, oh, I've got a cold, that's why I sound different.
Yeah, it's probably a scam.
Yeah, I would say so, otherwise why would they suggest it? Yeah, because my first thing was going to be, alright, I tell you what, tell me where this thing was or what we did at this point in the when we were in the orphanage or whatever. That would have solved it. Oh, I can't remember that. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? So yes, it's probably a scam given our previous history. I should figure out what's going on here.
Where do you live?
Yeah. Where do you live and why are you calling from a number I don't recognise?
携帯変えてさ、その時番号も変わっちゃって。
お前そもそも携帯なんて持ってた、そんな話聞いてねえぞ。
え？あ、ごめん。そういえば話してなかったね。実は結構前に買ってたんだよ。
That was my thought. This is definitely a scam. I'm pretty sure. Why is he being weird? Because otherwise he'd just answer the fucking question. Yeah, it's definitely a scam. And there must be someone trying to scam... This must be someone trying to scam me. Yeah, I'd have thought so. I can't believe they'd really steal from a random stranger over the phone. I'd be surprised. I should play along and show him what happens to people like that. Yeah, exactly. Where do you want to meet them? Oh, go on.
All those random messages that tell you to press 1.
Yeah, you've been in a car. Have you been in an accident? The Brian Butterfield diet plan. Yeah.
それで俺はどうすればいい？
あ、実は今怪我をさせちゃったこの父親が仕事でカムロ町に行ってるんだ。だからその人にお金を渡してくれないかな。
なかなかの偶然もあるもんだな。
そうなんだ。その人は石垣さんって言うんだけど、ミレニアムタワー前で待ってるように連絡しておくから、そこにお金を持って行ってもらえるかな。
Yeah.
本当、ありがとう。それじゃあよろしくね。
よし。ミレニアムタワーへ向かうから。
I like the idea. He goes, I'm off to the Millennium Tower, you feeding bastard. What was that, Dad? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were still here. You just think, why is there a barrier in front of that one shop? Interesting. Anyway. Ah, Mr. Green Shoes. Or Mr. Green Outfit.
You know that that TTS voice, Brian.
Sort of.
Yeah, basically the one that everyone uses on Twitch or whatever.
Yeah.
I got a phone call with that voice once, and it's like,
no.
it says. Basically it tells me they've done something illegal and press 1, otherwise the police will turn up.
Yeah. Turn up
Okay.
to where? It's like that thing, isn't it, when they go, oh, we've got proof that you've stolen and a car was found with cocaine in it and all that, and you go, okay, and you know it was me, do you? Yeah, we definitely do. Alright, what's my name, where do I live then? We don't know. Right, how are you going to arrest me then? There's these things as well where it became this running joke that clearly all the scammers are from the same place and they all get taught English in the same incorrect way. So there was constant repeating of phrases that make no sense, like, you will be put behind the bars and all this. Oh, I forgot you can climb on here, nice. Where are we actually supposed to be going? Whee. Oh, is it inside? Oh, maybe it's inside. Oh no, here we go. This must be the guy that fake Tai Chi told me about.
あんたが石垣か。
はい、私、石垣明と申します。あなたは？
桐生だ。
ああ、あなたが桐生さんですか。太一君から話を聞いております。それでは早速、治療費の件なんですけど。
いや、その前に一つ聞いていいか。
はい。
あんた、当然太一には会ったことがあるんだ。
Can I predict? Well, actually, I'm going to anyway. Predict. You go. You've spent time with him, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, what do you think of his crazy hair? Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, he's bald, you twat. That'd be the most obvious thing, wouldn't it? Oh, that afro that he's got. If this is even close to that, it's going to be amazing. I was almost right.
そのやけどの理由を聞いたことはあるか？
いえ、理由まではちょっとあまり触れない方がいいのかなと思います。
Yeah, got him.
桐生さん、どうかしましたか？
いや、こうも簡単に化けの皮が剥がれるとは思わなくてな。隊長、顔にやけどの跡なんてねえ。まんまと騙されるとはな。間抜けな詐欺師。
Yeah.
バレちまったらしょ。おい、出てこい。なんだよ、バレちまったのか。めんどくせえな。
お前は電話の声の。
大地でーす。
Awful fake voice. Yeah. I like the idea that. Hold on. Bench. Tai Chi goes. He goes. Tai Chi, can you send me a picture of you so I can prove to these guys who you are? And he goes, oh, yeah. Don't be alarmed. They didn't want to tell you, but I've got a big burn on my face. And you go, ah. It turns out he has. Wow. Okay. One bench shot.
Did you press it?
もう二度とオレオレ詐欺なんてくだらねえ真似はしないと誓え。
わかりました。誓います。誓います。逃げろ。
What was that? Oh, text. It turned out it is Tai Chi.
もしもし。
あ、おじさん、俺だけど。
俺だと。
あ、太一だよ。
てめえ。下の根も乾かねえうちにまだ懲りねえのか。
おじさん、急にどうしたの？なんだか怖いよ。
Yeah, that will be him now.
だから太一だって言ってるじゃん。特に用事があったわけじゃないんだけど、ごめん、忙しかった。
そうか。いや、構わないさ。
よかった。ちょっとおじさんの声聞きたかっただけだから。じゃあまた。
ああ、みんなにもよろしくな。
That was weird timing.
俺詐欺か。電話ではしっかりと相手を確認しねえとな。
Yeah. Okay then. Alright, well that's the end of that quest then. That was fucking weird. Alright, well at least we got to hear from Tai Chi. I don't know if he'll be in this game, but anyway. Right, we were going to go to hostesses. I thought I'd better finish that because I wouldn't remember that in a week's time. Right, okay. Oh look, they've still got those 2D things. I wonder if they still... they used to move in one of the old games, and we found it funny that, yeah, they only wobbled on one side, and it was really weird. Oh no, there you go, they do a little bit, look.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, see, it wobbles properly on that side, but then it looks like it's warping flat on this side, so it's really weird. Anyway. I don't suspect they thought anyone would notice or care about that, but there we go, it's me, so...
Gee.
Taichi? Is that you, Taichi? No, I'm just moving very slowly. Alright. Ah, now, before we go in... I always forget about this, but I didn't this time. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade the heat thing again, don't I? Let's see if we can get to max. Because I assume this will be literally everything unlocked, and then we don't need the stats for anything. Oh, no, I tell a lie, we can use the stats to upgrade people in the clan creator thing. So, almost. We got to 198. We need, what, 300, 400 more green? Green. Percy, it's gone green. Right. Okay. So we need to put on the hostess items. See, this is what I always forget. So, now I think we've got 3 different hostess items that all, quote-unquote, increase the attractiveness by 5%. Now I don't know if any of them are better than any others, but, leather belt.
Nice.
No one's even going to get that. Yeah. See, so there's leather bracelet and then perfume. Now I don't know if it makes any difference, but I guess, I don't know, they both boost by 5%, so whatever. I'll have to remember to equip normal items again when we came out. Oh, also, you said how to pronounce that earlier and I read it and then didn't read it out. Actually, I could just ask you now. How do you pronounce that again, that word? It was for the chapter that I said sounded like a Tekken character.
Oh, what was it?
H-E-I-H-A-I-Z-I. I think. Hold on, let me have a look. Yeah, like that. Can you see that?
H-E-I-Z.
Hey, hi Z. No, he's not here.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so we saved before we start. Okay. So, one thing we need to do is work out what the base questions are, and I remember reading this last time we did this, and for some reason when I asked the woman what food she liked, she went, oh, whatever really, and then it didn't answer it. But the next time I asked her it, she just told me what food she liked. So, yeah. So if I remember, this is actually quite easy to do, it's just, you know, this is always the same text, so that's fine. Okay, here we go. So we have to pick a new one now. Do you not think it would be quite nice of them to put on this screen what progress you had with each one? Because imagine if you couldn't remember. I mean, I know for a fact we've done Saki and that's it. So, right, okay. Do we just want to pick the next one in line, or do we want to pick one at random, do we think? I mean, I don't care either way, so... Go on.
Go outside in.
Alright.
So, Sora.
Sora. I saw her across the room. That's going on the list. Sora across the room. Oh wait, I've just thought of another one. Oh god, what? Assuming this goes well, Sora has the keyblade to my heart. because Sora is the main character in Kingdom Hearts, I think. So that's my logic. Right. I know it's got Disney characters and stuff, but it's about as much as I know, so.
失礼します。
Now
は
she.
じめまして。台湾出身の空と申します。
ほ
Hmm.
う、なかなか日本語が流暢だな。
ありがとうございます。もう日本へ来て10年以上経ちますので、だいぶ慣れました。私、お母さんが台湾人で、お父さんが日本人のハーフなんです。なので、お父さんに日本語を教えてもらいました。
そうなのか。確かに言われてみれば、少し日本人よりの顔立ちをしているような気もするな。
ありがとうございます。お客様の名前を教えてもらっていいですか？
ああ、桐生だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Hey.
よろしくな。
Or can't remember what hi is in Chinese, but yeah, it's just it amused me because he said, "Oh, I can see a little Japanese in you," and it made me think, "Do you want a bit more?" Oh dear. Okay. Let's see.
About 1/6 Japanese.
Yeah. So yeah, sort of like the bottom half of one of your legs is Japanese, which would include the foot. So there you go. I have a secret to tell you. Dapper and sexy. I don't know. Well, let's start with something basic. Do you have many friends? Let's start with that.
多くもなく少なくもなくっていったところですかね。日本に来た頃はあまりできなかったんですけど、アニメやゲームのイベントに参加して増えましたね。おかげで同じ趣味の友達がたくさんできたんです。
そうか。よかったな。
はい、私に友達までくれて、本当に日本のアニメやゲームには感謝しています。
I pull up in a car outside and wait till she comes out of the club. Nerd! Okay. What do you think of tattoos?
ちょっと苦手ですね。やっぱり少し怖いなって思っちゃいます。
How is it any weirder than makeup, though? I don't... Okay, whatever. I'm good with babies. What sort of topic is that?
You can take makeup off.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you could get tattoos taken off. I know it's more complicated. It's not exactly the same thing, but yeah. I don't know. People have a weird attitude about that sort of stuff. You just think, oh yeah, but the Japanese have got a reason to have an attitude about it because Yakuza, and it's like, yeah, but that's something that it's like modern day English people being worried about Germans because they might start a war, and it's like, yeah, that happened like 70 years ago. It's like, I know the Yakuza are still around, but it's not like they're as big. It's not like it's during the 80s when it was a massive problem. And let's face it, most of the people with tattoos probably aren't in the Yakuza, because otherwise they wouldn't show them off. If you can see them, they aren't Yakuza, because they don't like showing them off, apart from the 2 days of the year when they do. And even then it's really obvious which ones they are, because they're the ones walking around in underpants smoking cigarettes in the middle of the street. So, anyway, aren't dangerous men attractive?
全然好きじゃないです。
No, okay, doesn't like that, okay. I wrecked a convenience store, I love that one. I have a secret to tell you.
え、何ですか？気になります。
実は俺は
I used to be a taxi driver, that's true. I'm from Taiwan myself, that's not true, and that'll be obvious. It's like, I was made in Taiwan. That'd be a good joke to tell her, actually. I'm totally broke, which isn't true either. So I'm going to say I used to be a taxi driver, because it's true. My name was Suzuki, and I was hiding from the police.
タクシーの運転手だったんだ。
そうなんですか？ちょっと意外ですね。ドライブとか連れてってくださいよ。
Also, thank you all for saying too true to that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to swap out the ones that make me sound like a badass, because I don't think she's into that. So let's get rid of the convenience store one. I think maybe get rid of the food one, because I'd like more conversation topics, and the food is good, but it doesn't really answer any questions. So, speaking of which, wait a second. Yeah, so we need to try and fill in hobby, skill, food, music, likes, dream, and then some sort of mystery thing if we get the lot. So, so let's swap out food. Let's swap out the convenience store. Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot the controls for this. And then, yeah, okay. Okay, that didn't really help, but okay. Oh, I should have got rid of the panties one as well, because that's probably not good for now. Want to hear about my adventures?
聞きたいです。どんな武勇伝があるんですか?
I've been shot before, that's true. I fought in an arena before, that's true. I'm amazing at karaoke. Mildly true. So, right, it's not going to be the first one, because she's clearly not into all that sort of stuff. Probably not the arena either. I'm going to say karaoke, because I am karaoke at it. Dudum.
実はカラオケがすごいんだ。
どうすごいんですか? ぜひ一緒に行ってください。
行ってからのお楽しみだな。
I'll see you when you get there. Oof, says Orb. What? What was the oof for directly? Do you play video games? Well, I know for a fact she does, so I'm going to ask that, because that seems like that's probably a good topic.
ゲームはやりますね。可愛いモンスターを育成するゲームが特に好きでした。
Pokemon and that.
あと最近は可愛い女の子たちを攻略していく男性向けの恋愛ゲームもやり始めました。
おお、女が男向けの恋愛ゲームをするなんて珍しいな。
なんていうか、日本の男性の恋愛文化の勉強になるんかなと思いまして。
Oh, that was towards the joke about I am karaoke at karaoke. Yeah, you loved it, Orb. Don't lie. I love this when she said, "I play games where you play as a man and try to woo cute girls," and it's like, self-referential things are fun. Games are terrible romance references. Games are great romance references. Try wooing me first.
More.
Sorry, what was that?
Third one.
You reckon? Try wooing me first. I could go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's see how that goes.
せっかくなら俺も攻略してくれ。
そんな急に? じゃあ、あと残り3人のルートを攻略して無事勉強が終わったらお願いします。
I like how she's treating this like a game as well. I am going to carry on because we've barely got half a bar. Extend session. Oh, apparently, I read, by the way, I totally forgot about this. If you extend the session, it puts the attraction meter up better than if you don't and come back later. So we might as well. I'll tell you about Daigo. Okay, let's see. Nothing overly sexy right now, so not those two. I might swap out some cards. No, wait. Oh, shit! No! Oh. Wow. Did not think asking her what colour her panties would go well. Okay. I actually meant to try and delete that card. Wow. Commando, brilliant. I'm a Ricky Gervais thing. Do commandos not wear underpants? Where did that come from? Right, it's not going to be that, is it? Let's face it. Although that does sound quite funny. What? Orb says commando. What colour would you say I would want her panties to be, Yakobu? That's the weirdest question I've ever asked on stream.
Don't know. You would want them to be white.
Yeah, okay. Only because most pants are white by default. That's my only logic on this. Oh, Commando is funny. Oh, I kind of want to go for Commando now. She did take to the sexy question far better than I thought she would, to be honest. Do you know what? I might pick Commando because if this question doesn't come up again, I'm going to forever wonder what she would have said. And if it does come up again and this is wrong, I'll go for white. But I'll go Commando just to see how spectacularly bad this goes.
ノーパンだな。
もう桐生さんたら不衛生ですね。
No, not quite well. She didn't get pissed off though, so that's nice. What makes me laugh is that thing in Family Guy where Lois goes, "I'm not wearing any panties," and then Peter leans in and goes, "Don't worry, we can always throw that chair out." Okay, so what I was trying to do was... Right, let's get rid of the one about cheating, because that's probably not going to go well. The I love you one is probably too early, so let's get rid of that. The Daigo one might be interesting, but I don't know why I tell her about other people. I don't really understand, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, let's see. What's your take on alcohol?
飲めるんですけど弱いんですよね。なので梅酒なんかをちびちび飲むのが好きです。
Ha! I recognise that. Ume Shinoko. That's plum wine. I think so, anyway.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
I know Ume is plum at
ごゆっ
least.
くりどうぞ。
Most of my limited Japanese is basically all about food, which is typical for me. What's your type?
やっぱり真面目な人が好きですね。あと黒髪の人が好みですね。
Mm. Loving black hair, eh? Imagine that. Okay. Today has been fun. Or we could do... Oh, yeah, let's do today's been fun.
私も楽しいです。
Because that was probably the end anyway. Yeah, so result good. It wasn't great, but there you go.
桐生さんって年末は何か予定とかあるんですか？例えば海外への旅行とか。
いや、特にはねえよ。そもそも海外旅行なんて行く方じゃねえんだ。
そうなんですか。
空は毎年海外へ行ってるのか？
よく行ってるんですけど、私の場合は旅行じゃなくて台湾の実家に帰る感じです。
そうか。空は台湾出身なんだったな。
Mm.
はい。私昔から家族が大好きで、今でもちょくちょく会いたくなるんです。桐生さんはどうですか？ご家族のことは好きですか？
Do I like my family? Yeah, I think probably the first answer is the best one.
They're all dead.
They're all dead, Dave. What? Even Peterson? All will be loving these references. It's the Red Dwarf. Are you trying to tell? Look, they're all dead, Dave. Dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Are you trying to tell me everyone's dead?
もちろん好きだ。
桐生さんもそうですか。よかった。やっぱり家族っていいもんですよね。
ああ、そうだな。
Family, huh?
風間のおやつさんや錦と過ごした日々。今でもたまに思い出す。
桐生さん？
Just to explain, he was whispering that to himself, but I could hear it, so I thought I better not talk over it.
どうしましたか？
いや、なんでもない。空は今いる家族を大切にするんだぜ。一緒にいられる時間ってのは無限じゃない。かけがえのないものだってこと忘れるよ。
はい、 その通りですね。親孝行もちゃんとしていきたいし、私頑張ります。
Sora's rank has increased to bronze. Good. I was going to say, oh no, I did the Made in Taiwan joke already, didn't I? Right, okay.
What's the fake tanned thing?
To do, you'll have to give me slightly more than that. Go on.
There's like a fashion thing where women will put fake tan on and everything.
Oh, you mean specifically Japanese women when they go orange?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and the fake nails and the like they do their eyes like pandas and stuff. Yeah, I do know. It's something like Gero, something like that. It begins with a G. I know it does. Oh,
Anyway, that's her level now because she's bronze.
I put in Yakuza, I didn't even mean that. Japanese women, fashion, orange. See how well that goes. Orange skin, maybe. Ah, Ganguro. There you go. Ganguro. Yeah. There you go. Ganguro. Yeah, they wear like facial stickers and all that sort of stuff. The word... Sorry, I just heard a fight try and start. Where is it? The word Ganguro can be translated as black burn look and dark tanning. The term... Oh, yeah, the term Yamanba is derived from Yama-uba, the name of a mountain hag in Japanese folklore, whom the fashion is thought to resemble. Okay. Yeah, the really, really dark ones look fucking weird. If they're just slightly orange, I guess that looks okay, but I don't know. People just aren't happy with what they got, frankly.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた別途指名。ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
The thing is, right, I'm not being funny, but they do all look up. Right! Okay, Sora.
ソラですね。少々お待ちください。
いらっしゃいませ。また来てくれて嬉しいです。こちらです。
Oh, I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier, but Neo said he saw this as well. There's a thing in the activity feed that says Clips Leaderboard. Neo Sprites is the new top clipper at 6 views 3 days ago. I remember thinking, I've never seen that before and I have no idea what that means, but okay. Oh, brilliant. This is such a good reference. Okay, so he's saying, I'll say beautiful eyes in English. Do you remember why that's a reference to something in Yakuza?
Judge eyes.
Almost. You are thinking of the right sort of thing now. Thingy said it in English. Oh God, what's his name? Kiryu's sort of dad. He literally said his name like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Kazuma. Yeah, that's it. Kept thinking Kiryu. No, not Kazuma. That's his second name.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh shit! Why can't I remember his name? Anyway, go on.
Was it Kamazaki or?
Oh, that's going to really kill me. That is. I'm going to have to look it up. But basically, when he's, I'm going to have to kill you. When his twin brother showed up, when he apparently got shot, he said about me or something. Beautiful eyes. It's just like, okay, I didn't expect him to say that in English, but alright. But I'll say it in English, see what happens.
はい。もう一度いいですか?
Perfect, beautiful eyes, perfect nose, marvelous mouth. That sounds like the name of a club. Yes, I'd like to go to Marvelous Mouth, please. Beautiful eyes.
Beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Ah! She said that in English as well. Oh, thank you. Right, nice, cool. Okay. Do you have any hobbies? Because, there's a special skills one there as well. We want to ask that. And the cook one, because that might be good for learning what food she's into. So, hobbies.
趣味はコスプレです。主にゲームやアニメのキャラクターのコスプレをやってます。
おお、コスプレか。
Hmm.
それは楽しいのか。
楽しいです。コスプレをして踊った動画をインターネットに投稿するのもいいですね。それを見た人の反応なんかも聞けてもっと楽しくなりますよ。
Yeah, okay. So she's into that. Okay, so do you... where are you from? What else do we need? Okay, so we've got hobby, it's cosplay, we've got likes, serious people, love... Oh, a love reference. Romance games aimed at men. So we need skill, food, music, dream. Okay. So, well, let's do... We know where she's from, so let's do you cook and then do special skills, I think.
単通麺が得意です。
担々麺担々麺とは違うのか。
全然違いますよ。担々麺は台湾を代表する麺料理なんです。すごくあっさりしていて食べやすいんですよ。
おお、それはうまそうだな。
They're the clear ones.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember. They're like glass. I think you're thinking of glass noodles, but I don't know if they are the same thing. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just quickly going through a list of names in this because that's really annoying me that I can't think of Thingy's name. It should be obvious. Trouble is I can't search for it because I don't know what it is. Wait, what? Go on.
Don't they serve Danzai noodles in Gallam yet?
Dan's Eye Noodles. That's great. That's going on the list. Dan's Eye
I'd
Noodles.
rest to stay as serious sounding as possible.
Father figure. Yakuza. Oh, why is it so annoying? Kazuma Kiryu relationships. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, you were wait, is that right? Yeah, okay. So you were right, it is Kazuma. Sorry, I completely forgot which one he was. Shintaro Kazuma. Because what it is Kazuma Kiryu. So Kazuma is Kiryu's first name, but Kazuma is Shintaro's second name. So it's, yeah. That's why when they did the English dub, they changed his name to something else. And it was all mad. Because they thought, we don't want it to be confusing for people, but then went on to use the word Oyabun to mean boss, and never explained it in the game, apparently. So, I don't know where they thought they were going with that. But, okay, so we've got... okay, so let's do special skills.
これが特技だっていうのはまだなくて、練習中なのはあるんですけど。
何を練習してるんだ。
私、馬が好きで、馬の鳴き声の真似をお風呂の時に毎日練習してるんですよ。
お、馬か。いいじゃねえか。
いやでもかなり中途半端ですよ。
いいからやってみろ。
Please make the noise.
そこまで言うならわかりました。いきますね。
Jesus, where did that come from?
どうでしたか?
That sounded like a genuine recording of a horse. It's like they dubbed it over the top. It's really weird. Who? Maybe don't do that. Who let the horse in? Who let the dogs out? Etc. When she started saying, I'm really into horses when I'm in the bath, I thought, where is this going?
馬にしか見えない。
そんなにですか？正直まだまだかなと思ってたんですけど、ちょっぴり自信がつきました。
Orb said, did she just do a Seabiscuit impression? Yeah. Hey, I'm Seabiscuit. Okay, so that got our, yeah, special skill, imitating a horse's whinny. That sounds dirty than it needs to. Right, food, music, dream. Okay. Fishing is pretty hard, actually. Let's see what that does for us.
漁やってるんですか？男らしくてかっこいいですね。桐生さんが漁をしてる姿、ちょっと見てみたいです。
You should see me spear a shark. I've done that a few times. What do you want most right now? That seems to boost talk and party, so that'll be good.
今一番欲しいものですか？そうですね。あ、ミシンが欲しいです。
やけに質素だな。どうしてだ？
私コスプレの衣装を自分で作ってみたいんですよね。だから今使いやすいミシンを探してるんです。
なるほどな。自分で作った衣装の方がやっていて楽しいかもしれないな。
そうだと思います。時間はかかりそうですけど、ワクワクします。
Wow, that got a hell of a boost. Whoop. Nice.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
I will keep going, thank you.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Harshing my buzz coming over here, piss off. Alright, okay. I thought that would fulfill Dream, as in she wanted to be able to make her own clothes, but apparently that wasn't it. Okay. Where are you from? I guess we do know the answer to that, but it's a question.
台湾の台北です。私、お母さんが台湾人で、お父さんが日本人のハーフなんです。
おお、そうなのか。
はい。桐生さんは台湾ってどんなイメージをお持ちですか？
台湾か。そうだな。
What do I think of Thailand? Wow.
I heard they like sewing machines.
Yeah. I heard they like cosplaying sewing machines, and they're all really cute. The food's good. It's up and coming. The girls are cute there. Right. Okay. I mean, none of those answers are negative by the sounds of things. The food. She did mention food, so maybe that's a good line. The girls there are cute. That's saying that she's cute, I guess. But then it's saying all the rest of them are, so she could take that badly. I'm just desperately trying to get some logic here. It's up and coming. I guess that's more about the country itself. Although she could say, no, we're a big country already. So... Oh, yeah. Orb will know this as well. This thing where John Cena said, oh yeah, we broadcast now to many countries of the world, Russia, Japan, you know, and just listed like a random 8 countries, and one of them he listed was Taiwan, and WWE got a complaint from the Chinese government saying you can't say that Taiwan's a country because we don't consider it one, and we want you to apologise or we're not having your stuff over here. So they went, oh, Cena apologise. And then he did the apology, and then loads of people went, it doesn't count because he didn't do it in Chinese. So then he had to learn Chinese to do the apology. Ridiculous. But anyway, fucking idiots. It's like going, oh, if someone in America said Shropshire was a country, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd just go, yeah, it's not. You're wrong, but I don't really care if you think that or not. Whatever. I'm going to say the food's great because she mentioned food.
Yeah, Americans think London's a country, so...
Well, yeah.
この前一緒に台湾へ行った子は小籠包が美味しいって言って50個ぐらい食べてました。
俺も一度は行って本場のを食べてみてえな。
ぜひその時は私がいいお店を案内してあげますね。
Imagine if she went, I have a friend who could inhale 50 dumplings at once. I think her name was Hannah. Go on. Interesting. Yeah, the food thing is just a free boost, but it doesn't do anything for the conversation. Although it does boost all the stats, so... yeah, maybe. Right. The fruit plate boosts everything, so I don't know why you wouldn't buy that, unless of course she hates fruit. But wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so those two boost all of them, but the fruit platter does 2 chain rather than 1. So let's do fruit platter.
ありがとうございます。
Although it's probably timed that wrong.
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Oh no, I can extend.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Cool. Alright. So I've got a 2 chain on everything now, so that means we can start racking some boosts. Right. Now I said I wasn't going to ask that one, but it does have 3 bounces on it, so that seems like the best one, I think. Or you should only have eyes for me. Beautiful eyes. What do you reckon? The eyes one or the dangerous one?
Dangerous.
Yeah. I think if this even goes semi-well, it'll be another boost. I think even if it goes badly, we still get the boost. It's probably worth it.
全然好きじゃないです。
No, okay. Oh, yeah, so that... oh, yeah, so it resets the chain. That's annoying. Oh, well. Let's do You Should Only Have Eyes for Me, because that was my other choice. See how that goes, if at all well.
言われなくてもずっと見ていたいです。
That went well. Rank excellent. Sora is silver.
確か空は台湾生まれだったよな。どうだ、日本は暮らしやすいか？
はい。みんな優しい人ばかりだし、便利ですし、あと日本のカルチャーも大好きです。
日本のカルチャー？
ゲームとかアニメとか漫画とか、そういうカルチャーが大好きなんです。実はコスプレとかもよくするんです。
ほう、そうなのか。
桐生さんはそういう文化とかコスプレとかどう思われます？
I'd love if one of the answers was nerd. I'm jealous of all the fun. I want to try it myself. I don't really get it. I want to try it myself because then I can cosplay as who would Kiryu cosplay as? Imagine if you cosplayed as Majima, that'd be brilliant. You cosplay as Date, I'll just get a coat. Or the cosplay as the Florist of Cyan, just get an open robe and walk around with my man boobs out. It's just utter confidence. Yeah, go on, I want to try it myself.
実は俺も少しだけ興味があってな。
本当ですか？
やってる奴らが楽しそうだからな。夢中になれるだけの魅力があるってことだろう。
桐生さん、懐が深いですね。じゃあ、ぜひ今度一緒にコスプレしましょう。桐生さんなら何が似合うんかな。あのキャラかな。いや、あのキャラの方が。いや、悪役とかもかっこいいですね。あれに出てくる黒仮面のカエル大統領とかもいいかも。
何なんだそれは。まあ、お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
That's got to be a reference to something. I've got no idea what though. The frog president with a black mask.
Sergeant Frog, maybe?
I have no idea. Is that a thing? I have absolutely no idea. See, I
Sergeant
wonder.
Frog's a thing, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Sergeant Frog. Could be. What do they say? Oh, no, a black mask. Yeah, it has a yellow hat on, but I don't know if that's what they're referencing. Huh.
President Frog.
Oh, hold on. That's the wrong window. Wait a minute. Wait. President Frog. So I'll get some pictures. I love the first thing is Kermit sitting in the White House. I should have put anime really, shouldn't I? Anime. Thing is, there's so many anime things, it could be anything. Nothing is really coming up, weirdly. Yeah, not sure. Be interesting to find out though. If I find out, I'll find out for the next stream. I've written it down anyway. Frog President, Black Mask, Sora, Hostess. Yeah, okay. Cosplayer. There you go. Sora's rank has increased to silver. Of course, the real answer starts with A. Of course, the real answer starts with B. Of course, the real answer starts with C. I'll do some editing later. Of course, the real answer... just do every letter. And then just edit together the letters that are correct. Imagine how long that'd take just for that joke. Oh, God.
Say it once.
What? Oh,
As in the real answer starts with...
Oh, the real answer starts with, and then edit
it's
in
about
bits.
2 seconds.
Yeah, so yeah, it's more the time that it would take you to edit all the bits together for a joke that would probably last about 40 seconds. Wouldn't be worth it. It's funny to think about though. You know what that reminds me of? I think the winner of the upcoming game will be the Atlanta Falcons. From that episode of The Simpsons, where I thought that was just a random, like, ha-ha funny joke, but it turns out they genuinely did cover their mouths so they could edit in the names of the 2 people going to the Super Bowl that year, because obviously they were doing it 6 months previously when they animated it, and they went, we'll just fill in the lines, and I thought it was just a throwaway joke, but apparently that's genuinely what they did. So there you go. Right, yes, okay. In fact, I think when we looked at the hostesses the first time, Orb said he liked the 2 on the outside, didn't he? Which is the 2 we're doing. Well, we've done one of them, but yeah. Chinese dress. I skip all the stuff that's always the same. Yeah. I think that might always be the same, I'm not sure. Okay. Dreams. So, yeah, dreams will be a good one. What were your dreams as a kid?
私、小さい頃から日本のアニメやゲームが大好きだったんです。だから高校生ぐらいまでは魔法を使いたいなと思ってました。まあさすがに今ではそんなこと無理なんだって気づいちゃいましたけど。
You were an awkward kid, huh? Never give up on your dreams. That's cute. I'll say that's cute because it's kind of going with the way she was going with the end of that conversation.
可愛らしい夢じゃねえか。
可愛らしいだなんて。ありがとうございます。
That went well. Nice. Okay. So that should have filled in. Right. This is what gets me. That was clearly her dream, and it hasn't filled it in. Unless they mean a different sort of dream, like her goal in life or whatever, but I don't know. What's your blood type? Brilliant. Do we need blood type? No. Probably not. What do you think of me?
桐生さんのこと？そうですね。いい人だなって思います。
Well, that's good. Right, we've done beautiful eyes, so let's not do that. Do you have a boyfriend?
いいえ、去年まではいたんですけど、もう別れちゃいました。
Okay. People pick fights with me a lot. How many guys have you slept with? Okay, let's get rid of some. So let's swap beautiful eye. Well, beautiful eyes. We've already done that. Let's swap food to get another conversation card. She doesn't like people who get in fights, I would say. So probably not that. How many guys have you slept with? To be fair, that panties thing went well, so that might not be a terrible question. I don't know. The thing is, I wouldn't have said that was ever a good question unless you're like at the top level with these hostesses, but she did take that other sexual question well, so maybe. Okay, let's swap those three. Let's try the slept with one. I know it's probably a bad idea, but I'll try it anyway.
もうそんなこと聞いてどうするんですか？
Yeah, see, that wasn't bad, it just didn't boost anything. Okay. Right, we've done the tattoos one. Did she say she didn't drink? I can't remember. I think she said she was a lightweight, didn't she? So, you make my drink taste better? That might be a good one.
桐生さんのいいおつまみになれて幸いです。
Okay. Pretty cold lately, huh? Small talk.
There should be a comma in the previous one.
お互いに体調
Oh, go on, why is that?
You make my drink taste better.
I'm demanding that you make the ingredients of far higher quality.
管理には気をつけましょう。
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I've got the money, why not? Okay. An outdoors date is best. Okay. Let's just eliminate ones that we've had before. We've done the tattoos one. I think that's the only one we've done. Yeah. Okay. Let's carry on the love thing, I guess. I'm good with babies. Especially adult ones. That'd be funny if he mentions that.
本当ですか？なんだかちょっと意外です。
Hey.
桐生さんに抱かれたら怯えて泣き出しちゃいそう。
おいおい、失礼だな。もうおむつ替えなんか手慣れたもんだぜ。
A diaper master. Oh, Orb said, ew. we dealt with Patriarch Gondawara with ease, come on. An outdoors date is best, just because it boosts the two things that we're already building on.
あ、それなら牧場や市場巡りなんて楽しくておすすめですよ。
Although when we go on a date, we'll be karaoke, which ironically will be inside, but still.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I think you can only extend this session 3 times, but... Okay, so... We haven't got food, so the restaurant question might be good for this. Do you know any good restaurants?
中華料理のお店はよく行きますね。
Okay, Chinese. No, okay, we still need food, music and dreams. How do you spend
Have
your...
you aged well?
Have you aged well? Oh, you think you've aged well, do you? Oh, yeah, when Cole was talking to Steve. I love that when I sent you that clip and you went, oh, I've just started listening to the full show now. You can't not. It's brilliant. Ooh. Given that those are going to stay there, I might try... I'll tell you about Daigo just to see what happens there. Because that boosts both, so...
へえ、桐生さんは信頼されてるんですね。その人のこと。
Did that get us to... Were we at gold already, or were we at silver? I can't remember. Anyway, we're pretty close. So...
空は日本に来て長いみたいだな。まだ日本で慣れないようなところがあるのか。
そうですね。日本と台湾で文化が違うところがあって、その差で困ることはあります。
おお、文化の違いか。例えばどんなことだ？
マナーとかが一番多いですね。食事中に橋渡しをするのは台湾では普通だけど日本ではダメだとか。あと言葉もほとんど大丈夫なんですけど、たまにわからない単語があったりしますね。特にカタカナっていろんな種類があるじゃないですか。難しいですよね。
なるほどな。カタカナ言葉か。じゃあ例えばこの言葉はわかるか？
Oh. Nice. I love you, soup dumplings, Dreamcast. Oh, I kind of want to say Dreamcast. Mind you, she's into gaming, so she might find that funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go Dreamcast then. Super dumpling.
ドリームキャス
知
Dreamcast.
ってますよ。昔一世を風靡したゲーム機ですよね。台湾でも有名ですよ。
ト。一世を風靡したかは知らんが、まさか知っているとはな。
伊達にゲーム好きを名乗ってませんから。桐生さん、お好きなんですか？
いや、名前を聞いたことがあるだけだ。ゲーム機とかにはあまり詳しくなくてな。
なら今度私の家で一緒にやりましょう。家で2人プレイするのが一番楽しいですから。
おお、空の家に行ってもいいのか？
誘ってるみたいになっちゃった。桐生さんならいいかなと思って。誰にでもこういうこと言うわけじゃないですよ。そういう女だと思わないでくださいね。
安心しろ。空はまっすぐで素直な子だってことはよくわかってる。
よかった。じゃあ今度ぜひ。約束ですよ。
楽しみにしてるぜ。
Okay. Huh. Imagine that if you actually had to go on that date and you played 5 hours of Dreamcast with Sake. For the arcade, you've unlocked Choo Choo Rocket or whatever. It's like brilliant.
Typing of the Dead.
Go on.
Typing of the Dead.
Yes, typing it. Yeah. Yeah. Were the House of the Dead games on Dreamcast as well? I'm pretty sure they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, typing of the dead though, that's brilliant. I've seen that. Yeah, I just mentioned her going, oh, of course it took the world by storm. And he went, I'm not sure it took the world by storm, and that's like because Sega make this game, even they admit, yeah, we know it didn't do well. Gold. I love gold. Right now.
Sort of took the world by storm retroactively.
So, was it that when Ricky and Steve had been to some awards thing and they were taking the piss out of the... I'm just going to walk around and see if I get a text message. We're taking the piss out of the awards ceremony because everything... He goes, I swear you, the pudding was sponsored by Electrolux. It's like everything was sponsored. And he said, I'm trying to think what the exact wording of it was now. Oh yeah, they said the person who ran it was Tom O'Connor, who used to host like game shows and stuff in the 80s. Crosswits, it was like a crossword game show. And he said, oh god, what was it he said? I'm trying to stall for time so I can remember what it was. Oh god, I shouldn't have started that sentence without knowing what the end was. Oh, that was it. Yeah, he said he brought out a book of humorous golfing stories, from the wood to the tees and all this. And they said it took it took the literary world by surprise. And he went, I like how it doesn't say it took the literary world by storm, because they know that's a bit of an over exaggeration. It took the world by surprise. And then Ricky went, He could have said it took the world from behind. Almost took the world by surprise. Yeah. I don't think. Oh, maybe you only go out on the date when you go past gold. Yeah, I think I've. Yeah, okay. I'm not remembering this correctly.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた別途し
I think we only need to do like 2 more
ご
questions
指
or
名はいかがい
something
たしましょ
to
う。
get to gold. We just missed out on it. But close. Sora,
ソラですね。
I summon you.
いらっしゃいませ、桐生さん。こちらです。
Yeah, it's always the same. Okay. Ever heard of the Toad joke? If you fall for me, you'll only get burned. Let's play the king game. I'm the king. Have you been doing this long? That could lead to dream, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. How long have you been doing this?
キャバクラはそんなに長くないですね。まだまだ慣れないです。
Okay, that gave us nothing. Let's do I'm good with... Oh no, we did good with babies, didn't we? I'll tell you about Onamichi.
広島にある港町ですよね。確か少し前にドラマの舞台になってた気がします。
おお、そうなのか。
はい、
Hmm.
風情のあるいい町ですよね。
Be like a bit like, did anything else happen in Hiroshima? No, nothing, absolutely nothing. It's like that joke in The Simpsons, not in The Simpsons, in Family Guy, where they're on, Brian and Stewie are on a bus tour in Germany, and he says, "I noticed there's nothing in here from between 1935 and was it 1932 and 1945 or whatever it is," and he went, "Yes, nothing happened, nothing interesting happened." Well, wasn't there that? No, we were invited. They served cake. Something like that. What's your dream for the future? Yeah, that should be good. Unless that was the question we already asked, but no, that was what do you want right now, and she said a sewing machine, so this should answer that.
具体的にこれになりたいっていうような夢はないんですけど、台湾にいる家族に私の頑張ってる姿を届けることができたらいいなって思ってます。
なるほど。台湾にいる家族を喜ばせたいってことか。
そうですね。私が日本でちゃんとやれてるか家族は心配しているので、私が日本で頑張ってるのを見せれば少しは安心してもらえるかなって思います。
いい夢じゃねえか。
Now, if that didn't fill in the dream thing, I don't know what you have to do. No, it did. Succeeding in Japan for a family in Taiwan. Excellent. So we just need food and music then. Okay. So we've got to try and think strategically here. Okay, that boosts all 3 and is probably a better one than that one. So how do you act when you're in love?
私結構束縛期なんですよね。
束縛期
No idea.
なんだそりゃ。
Oh, is that some kind of cookie? Is that related to Sokobaku? These are jokes that I'm not getting. Sokobaku. What is that? What does Sokobaku mean in Japanese? Oh! The English translation is to be tied up for the purposes of bondage. Brilliant. I prefer Kazumaki, and that's something to do with cucumber, I think. Because I know that maki is cucumber, I think. Translation. Kazuaki is... Go on.
Cousin McDonald's.
Kazu McDonald's. Hi. Okay, Kazuaki is a guy's name. Obviously, that's maybe a joke about that. Maki is... let's see. Cornflower, really? Wait, what language is that? Oh, it's not Japanese. It's it's Urdu. I think that's weird. Oh, Hindi. Right, yeah, it was one or the other because I recognised the text. Maki translation Japanese. That might help. Finish detected. What does Maki mean in Japanese? There we go. Late stage. Oh, as in. Okay, yeah. So probably not that then. Right, I can't even remember the context of why she was saying this now. What the hell was she talking about? Can you actually remember? Because I can't. Can't remember why she said that now, unfortunately. But it's not going to be the first one. I don't know, some sort of cookie. I don't know. They're obviously all joke answers because he doesn't know. So that's the least one that sounds weird.
新しいクッキーか何かか
違いますよ。束縛キーっていうのは
Oh.
束縛する人っていうことです。好きになった人には私だけ見てほしいし、私も好きになった人にずっと見ていてほしいんです。
なるほどな。あ、そうなるのが理想かもな。
Huh. So the answer was bondage, so Orb was right. Wow. Okay. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned. That does boost 3. Orb says, told you. Yeah, right, like you knew. You just wanted to go for bondage because that's your thing. Right, okay. If you fail for me, you'll only get burned. Fall for me, rather.
やけどは痛いので嫌ですね。
Nope, that didn't go well. Okay. Nonsense, says Orb. Yeah, just the verbal stuff, eh? Let's play the king game. I'm the king.
え、桐生さんが王様ですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺が王様だから。空は俺の言うことを聞くんだぞ。
よい。
本格的だな。
Who? Did that in a really forceful voice.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I don't think we even need that much more of a boost anyway, but I'll keep going. Yeah, we just need food and music. Okay. Let's get rid of some. Okay, let's get rid of the. Have this friend. Let's get rid of that. I'm good with babies. We've done that. She's not into like criminal and fights and stuff, so probably not about the Tojo clan, I would guess. Swap. Yahoo. Okay. Right, the sexy ones weirdly have been going well. That's usually not a good avenue for these things, but it seems to go well with her, and it's not that serious. So, what's your fetish?
フェチとはちょっと違うかもしれませんが、ご飯をガツガツ
Tell me
食べ
about
る
it.
姿を見ると、なんだかキュンとしてます。そしてほっぺたについたご飯粒を私が取ってあげたりなんかして。
Of course, you wouldn't want to see me stuff my face. Yes! You don't know me very well, do you? Okay, we've done that. I'm going to get rid of the food one. Where are you from? We've done that. Yahoo is just a generic one. That's probably shit. Could tell her about Darte, I suppose. Nice club. Plans to get married. Okay. I don't really like noisy places. Such incredible beauty. We could do that one just because it boosts 2, I guess. I don't really like noisy places. See what she goes with that.
じゃあ今日はしっぽり飲みましょう。
Yeah, okay, that went well. Quite a good boost, actually.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
So, I don't know that we need to do any more on this one, because obviously once you've boosted past the end of the barrier, you can't do the next one until you've started it. So I think I just call it quits. I think that if this works out right, then I've got it right. We'll see. I don't really understand how this works otherwise. Right, no, I don't understand how this works then. Oh, mate, maybe, do you know what? Maybe that boosted over the end of the last one and into the next one, so I did need to go for a full thing. Oh well, we'll do another one.
I need a quick break.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, oh, card. Sora's business card. I think that means she texts us for a date or something. I think that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll read that in a minute. Right, while Yakobu's away, I'm going to try and play Mahjong, because it might be a while. So I'll pop over there. This will be an ambient stream for a while, because I can't think of much to say while I'm playing Mahjong unless I explain it, and even then I don't really know what I'm doing. But bing bong, bing bong.
麻雀やっていきます。参加し。ああ、それでは。
Off game. Yeah. Okay. Some nice ASMR style sounds if anyone else enjoys that kind of thing. Ooh, 1 and 9. Interesting. Okay. We could go for lots of 9 there. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Ooh. This seems suspiciously like they're trying to give me a really rare hand, because they keep giving me 1s and 9s, but I'm going to assume they're not going to, because there's a lot of wing tiles on the table already. 3 9s, there you go. Ooh, a red. Yeah, go on. And then I'll get rid of... Oh, I could get a 4 there. I'll get rid of the 9, even though I think I could collect 3 more 9s, but no. Yeah, see, someone else put one down, so it's fine. Yep, I'll have that. Could get 7 8 9 there. The background music on this is hilarious. Nope. Ooh. Oh, shitty arse. The worst outcome possible. Go on. It's not terrible, I suppose. It's not great, though. Interesting. Ooh. This is going strangely well. No. Wow, white as well. 4 funky domino, says Orb. Yeah. Honestly, this game is nowhere near as complicated as it looks. If you, it's like, you know, letting a dog sniff a chessboard to try and learn chess. If you literally don't know what you're looking at. Once you learn the base game, it's basically like a mix between poker and solitaire. Well, not solitaire. What's the one where you make groups? Rummy? Is it? Yeah. It's like a mix between sort of rummy and poker a little bit. It's just trying to remember all the hands that's the difficult bit. Right, what have we got? Okay. Oh, and the symbols in the table, you've got to learn what east and all that sort of stuff means. But other than that, 3, 4, 5. It's also gambling on what tiles to throw away. I don't think I'm going to get another white, so... Based on what's already... Because obviously there's only 4 copies of each tile, so if you're hoping to get, say, another 1 and there's 3 1s on the table, then you're obviously not going to get another 1. So if you're going for that, then you obviously throw away the 1, for example. Rummy, yeah, there you go. I used to like Rummy. I used to play that with Mother's Secret. South, west, north. West, we could probably get rid of. An 8. Yeah, and also you've got to learn when to, you've got to gamble on whether it's worth calling for sets or not by stealing tiles. I reckon I could probably do this without stealing though. You get more points for doing it. Well, sometimes you get more points. Don't ask me to explain it. Someone said the other day, I've sort of learned how to play Mahjong, but the only bit is it's really annoying because the tiles you want don't come up, and it's like, yeah, because it's random. It's gambling. That's sort of, it's like saying the same thing about poker. It's like, oh, I like poker, but the tiles don't come up. Well, obviously not. Ooh. Oh, fuck it. And then that can happen. I might have to quit out of this game and start another one because I'm now going to be so behind. Especially if they get a good score. Yeah. There are people that could... Well, I don't know, I'll keep going. The thing is, even if I get a really good hand now, all it's going to do is take me back to where I started rather than ahead of everyone else. So... Yeah, if we get another east tile, we get double the points for that because it's an east round. So we get the round wind, as it's called. 3, 4, 5. Oh, unless we get another 3. 3. Mind you, if we get a 4, then we won't need it, so it doesn't matter. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. For fuck's sake, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well start again because I'm so far behind now. Technically I could still win, but I'd have to get incredibly lucky. I think maybe twice I've scored enough points to have won that, but ever. I've got to be careful though. I've just realised this is 50 grand an entry for this game. Forgot about that. mm. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Hmm. No. Hmm. No, where? Could do something there. I've tried to do too many things at once here. Ooh. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. That could work. Could call another one there, because we already got a pair. That could work. Yeah, fuck it, go on. 2, 3, 4. So if we get rid of the 5, we either need a 3 or an 8, I think. Is that right? Yeah. I think so. Unless I've got this completely wrong. I'm not very good at Mahjong, but... There's already a... Nah, probably not going to work there. No, I don't know. Should have kept a concealed hand. That probably would have worked otherwise, but... Interesting start. Remember I started a game once, one tile away from winning, just from random selection. Yeah. Yeah. Typical. No. Probably, yeah. I'm glad they give you unlimited time to make a choice. Someone said they played Mahjong for the first time in real life the other day and it was so much quicker than the game, they couldn't keep up. Unless someone's holding... Oh. Huh. Yeah. Oh, this is fucking annoying. I keep throwing away tiles and then matching ones come up. Fuck it, go on. Oh, what? Dick. Well, at least it was a low win anyway. Fuck it, yeah, let's go early. Ooh, I was about to throw that. I am the north tile though. Yoink. Chuck that away. Oh, brilliant. It's all a gamble now because none of these tiles are on the table. I do need a pair, so typical. On the off chance another red dragon comes up. No. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I might have fucked this up, I don't know. Shit. See what I mean? I should have kept that. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to... That's annoying, because I need... Yeah, so technically, I've won, but I need to pick up a red tile, but I need to throw one away, so I'm having to throw away a tile I need to win, hoping that it comes up again. So the likelihood of that is now fairly low. Okay, never mind. Crisps, biscuits and tea have I? Yeah, that was bad luck. That was really bad luck. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the one that lost that. Oh, yeah, that's my favourite. I've waited for that to come up on stream. My favourite mahjong name so far: Obese Child Kishitani. But yes, thank you for your sympathy there, Mr. Orb. Right. I say, if anyone's watching this who really knows how to play mahjong well, they'll go, "Why are you doing that?" I go, "I don't know. I'm not good at it." I've said. I sort of get the basis of it, but I just get lost sometimes. Oh, okay, that was early. Right, okay, how do we want to play this? Threes to make... Oh, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. All twos, all ones. Okay, I think... Yeah, it's the same... Okay, I can either go for 2 lots of 2 different tiles, or all 4 copies of the same tile. I think I might get more from getting the 3. Yeah, I'm gonna risk that, I think. Right, dramatic music time. So we just got to hope that someone drops a 3 of sticks, which is the green ones. Or I could pick it up myself, and that means I take points from everyone. But I'd rather take it from the person who's got the most points, frankly. Oh, sumo! Yeah, boy! That's how you win a hand of mahjong. Ride that wave, baby. Right, how many points do I get? Probably not a lot. Yeah, okay. At least I won some, though. Unfortunately, that doesn't put me in the lead, but anyway. Yeah, it puts me third. What a waste of time. Alright. Ah, well. I tried. We won a hand, and that did mean, because we've ended 30 hands, we've unlocked the completion metric for that. I keep saying we're not going for 100%, I'm just pointing it out. There we go, yeah. Go out in Mahjong with Ron or Sumo 30 times. Basically, Ron or Sumo are the 2 win conditions for you to be able to, you know, to win a hand. So basically win 30 hands, which I did. But I still need to get into that tournament, so that'll be something to do off stream. Bing bong! Alright. Okay, I got a text message from the hostess woman just filling in Yakobu from what you missed. I didn't look at it though. So we will look at it now. I'm feeling like karaoke or something. I got dibs on the anime songs though, of course. Or we could do something else. Whether you want, whatever you want. If you're up for it, just send me an invitation sticker, okay? Alright, hold on. So I can actually see him properly. Yeah, I'll send the okay one, I think. Okay, if you send me the invitation sticker, we can meet up. Oh. The singing one, I guess? That one, probably. Don't tease me, send me the invitation sticker. I thought that was it. Want to get drinks? Is that it? Oh, right, okay. That was apparently the right one. Okay. This is going to be so fun. Let's meet at Theatre Square. If anyone wonders why I keep zooming in like that with the accessibility options, because my eyesight's not very good. Right, okay. Theatre Square it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, of all the games to come out on PS5, Cookie Clicker, right? Of course I bought it. And it's just been released so broken. They basically ported the PC version and didn't think of the fact that a lot of that stuff won't work on console. So they're trying to make a patch for it at the moment, but one of the main complaints is that the text is fucking minuscule. I have to zoom in any time I want to read anything, or walk closer to the telly. It's so small. But yeah. Although, what I did find was, I'm going to do this, try and do this as much as possible before the first patch comes in case they patch it out. But you can just advance the timer on the PS5 to make it think that you've been playing for 99 years. So, there you go. Is that her? Yes, it is. Right, let me save before this. But yeah, idle games, you can just fast forward 99 years and, you know, set your timer to the year 2000, turn the game on to make it think it's the year 2000, save, exit, then make the time go to 2099, then re-enter and it thinks you've passed 100 years every time. So you can do that to get yourself boosts and stuff. But yeah, anyway, makes the idle game a bit less idle.
桐生さん、会いたかったです。それじゃ、どこ行きましょうか。
Where shall we go? Well, she said she wanted to do karaoke, and I think we're going to have to.
いいですね。私、カラオケ大好きなんです。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Plus the fact that if you don't go to karaoke with them, you don't see their unique karaoke thing.
二人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
はい。
あ、私この曲得意なんです。
Fork in the road. Fuck in the road. Passionate backup. Okay. So yeah, if you don't do these with the hostesses, you never see them, because it only happens during the dates. At least it's not seamen, you end up with a dead fish. Not sure I managed that, but alright. And then just a random cat. What? How was that good? I don't know how you're supposed to press that any quicker, but alright. I didn't do great there, but be enough for a pass anyway. I only need like 80 something. No, wait, it doesn't work like that in this, does it? It's, I forget how the scoring works in this now. Oh yeah. So 80 point whatever. 83, yeah, okay, 83. I think that counts as a pass. Imagine if you chose one of Haruka's songs, The Song of Life. Here you go, yeah. Could you not sing that one, please? Why? No reason. Also, Leary is still in second place, which I enjoy as a name for Asian people to have to say. You grew even closer to Sora. Yeah, luckily we don't have to get over 90 or anything. Ooh. Okay. Okay, choice for song. Today is a Diamond is the fishing one where they all do the thumbs up at the end, and tonight is not that one. I forget which one that is now. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, so if you want to choose one, let me know. I need to very quickly... Oh no, it's fine. Tonight it is, because I think we did the other song last time. Top rank 83. Yeah, again, I'm not great at this. Okay. So there's not a lot of songs in this game really, so we will have to do, you know. Oh, Nishiki. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Wow, I don't know what happened there. I think I must have slipped. But yeah, just hit it enough to get that end bit. Fast tapping has been the order of the day for that cookie clicker game. So, technically I should be better at fast tapping for lately, but I'm not, so... I've probably got 83 or something again. It's probably not even that good. I think, oh, I did well better at that, and then I just didn't. Wow, where the fuck did that come from? How the hell did I get a score that good? I've never got a score like that, but wow, okay, that might be my best score in this particular type of karaoke I've ever got. Because in the other games I can get like 95, 96, but that's on a completely different scoring system. Wow. Okay.
桐生さん、なかなかいけてますね。
You were even closer with Sora. 97 point something score. Yeah, might, wait, hold on. I've got like 3 different mice here. Close enough. Alright. Interesting indeed.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。それじゃあ、お店行きましょう。
I think that puts us straight back into the next session, doesn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, but no, I'm genuinely surprised by how well I did at that. Yeah, so they've just paid your entrance fee for you.
今日は長く楽しみましょうね。こちらです。
Alright, cool. So, we still need food and music. Right, okay, let's swap out some shit ones. Yahoo, hello. What got you into this job? What do you think of tattoos? Let's swap out all of them actually, because there's a couple there we haven't done, but I can't imagine they're going to get great answers. Okay. Done that one, done that one. Haven't done sports. We know her take on alcohol. Anything interesting happened lately?
え、面白いことですか？そうですね。あ、今朝のことなんですけど、朝起きて歯を磨いてると、口の中が突然泡でいっぱいになっちゃったんですよ。
And you'd use something else.
もうすごい量の泡がもわもわもわーって。それでびっくりして歯磨き粉を見てみたら、私洗顔料で歯を磨いてたんです。面白いですよね。
And that's pretty good. And do you mean it's pretty good as in that's a pretty good story? Because if so, then that. Oh dear. Sorry, didn't have time to mute the mic there.
それは面白いな。
ですよね。私も思わず笑っちゃいました。
Alright. I think I asked the restaurant one. Did you play any sports in school?
はい、その通りです。高校までずっとダンス部でした。
What were your dreams as a kid? We got dreams, haven't we? Yeah, okay. I don't remember what she said about the restaurant one. I'll try that one anyway.
中華料理のお店
Oh,
は
yeah.
できますね。
Although it is a boost, so yeah. Right, let's get rid of food. We've done alcohol. We did dreams. We did the king one. I'll keep that one just because we haven't done it. If her hobby is music, then that might answer that. Got any hobbies?
趣味はコスプレです。
Oh,
主にゲームや
yeah.
楽しいです。
Cosplay, yeah,
それ
okay.
を見た人の
That should have made, yeah, I should have thought of that. You're cute as always today.
ありがとうございます。 桐生さんも可愛いですよ。
We're getting good for talking ones. Any plans to get married? I don't think we've asked her that. That could be the dream one.
やっぱりいつかはしたいですよね、結婚。
Oh wait, no, it's food I'm waiting for, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ignore what I just said.
そろそろお時間となり
I can look at the same piece of information 10 times and still forget it.
ます。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh, we're into that. I genuinely forgot about Suzanne back home for a minute. Yeah, when Carl goes through, Carl goes internet dating with that Indian woman. No, not internet dating. Like I don't know, like whatever the arranged like dating, arranged marriage type thing. Yeah. Okay. Food and music. Right. Okay. I'll tell you about. Have you ever heard of the Tojo clan? I guess that might be a good question. I don't really know.
登場会？空手かなんかの道場ですか？
Wash my underwear. Now, funnily enough, yeah, Yakobu told me about this. It's not as rude as it sounds in English. It's like a "oh, be my wife" type home person, which is apparently a good thing in Japan. So that might not be as bad as it sounds.
別にいいですけど。ちなみに桐生さん、パンツは何派ですか？
何？
Oh.
ああ、トランクスとかブリーフとかそういうことか？
はい、そうです。
そうだな。俺は
Trunks or brief. The funniest thing was when she said what team are you on, I thought she was asking if I was gay or not for a second. I was going to say, might be a bit late to ask that, love. I prefer a leaf, that's hilarious. A fundoshi, I only know what that is because we've got one. It's like that thing that the Yakuza wear when they show off their tats. That sort of little triangle, like a sort of a thong, but it covers more. So I imagine probably not that. So probably boxers. I thought they were going to give us boxers, or what were you eating under there? Underwear? You were eating underwear? So yeah, I'll go boxers, because frankly that is the answer. I do wear boxers, and that's all I'm wearing at the moment.
俺はトランクス派だ。
そうなんですか。多いですよね。トランクス派って人。
Okay, well, clearly the answer was something else then. Alright.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
We need to get the final bit in this last session if we can. Our talk chain is at 7. Do we try the blood type one? I might try that actually. It seems fairly generic, doesn't it?
私は B 型です。だからかわからないんですけど、よくマイペースだって言われますね。
Yep. Way. Very fun, dushy. Okay, let's swap out all the cards and just see if we get anything different. Food and music. What do you sing at karaoke? That could answer the music one. Yeah, I might do that one. I'm not sure how the hell you're supposed to get the food one then. Unless there's literally, what food do you like, and it just didn't come up. Because it is random, let's face it.
アニメソングをランキング中にどんどん歌っていったりしますね。
I think the trick to this is that you just need to pick a type of conversation and stick to it. Because those chain boosts are so good that I don't know why you wouldn't use them. I mean, it's fun to try and ask all the questions, but if they're not linked, then you don't get the additional boost from them. So if you're just asking random questions, you're not, you know, anyway.
それは台湾が好きだと思うが、いつか帰りたいという気持ちはあるのか？
ありますね。やっぱり私にとってはかけがえのない場所ですから。
そうか。
でも今いる日本も同じように大切な場所なんです。 周りの方もいい人ばっかりだし、思い出もいっぱいだし、それになんといっても好きな人もできましたし。
It's me, isn't it?
おお、それは確かに難しいな。
だから自分でもこれからどうしたらいいかどんどんわからなくなってきてるんです。帰るのがいいのか、ずっと日本で暮らすのがいいのか。
なるほどな。
その好きな人が台湾に一緒に来てくれるなら帰ってもいいかなと思うんですけど。
Find out how he feels first. The answer will come in time. I'd like to go to Taiwan myself. I would say the first one because clearly she's talking about us, isn't she? Let's face it. Yeah, I'll go with the first one because it doesn't mean I've said anything either way. So.
そんなに好きなやつなら勇気を出して気持ちを確かめるのがいいんじゃないか。
そうですかね。
ああ、
Oh yeah.
自分の気持ちには素直になるのが一番だ。悩んで苦しみ続けるのも良くないしな。
でも台湾に一緒に帰ってほしいなんて言ったら聞かれないですかね。
どうだろうな。そいつ次第だとは思うが、空が大切なら一緒に行くだろうし、どうしてもやらなきゃならないことがあるなら日本に残ることを選ぶかもしれない。
そうですよね。
I know I'm right.
まあ、いずれにしても確かめないと前には進めないと思うぜ。
ありがとうございます。なんだか勇気湧いてきました。
はい。
私思い切ってアタックしてみようかな。
空に惚れられるなんて羨ましい男だ。きっといい男なんだろうな。
すごくいい男ですよ。それにしても桐生さんって鈍感ですね。
In other words, it's us, yeah.
はい、まあそんなところが萌えポイントだったりするんですけどね。
Pardon?
萌えポイン
That's what makes you so Mo. What the hell did that mean? I thought he was going to ask what that meant. Yeah, it's a Japanese thing. Okay, so we need to know what that means to find out why that's funny, I guess. What do you mean when you say something is Mo? Not looking for correct oh, okay. I need the correct definition to be honest. Mo slang. There we go. Sometimes romanized as Mo is a Japanese word that refers to feelings or strong affections towards characters in anime, manga, and video games and other media directed at the otaku market or nerds. So yeah, she's being nerdy and saying she fancies us like a anime character. Sora's rank has increased to platinum. Moe drills. Hold on. Oh wait, no, wrong button. There we go. I'm feeling like karaoke or something. I've got dibs on the anime songs though, or we could do something else. Whatever you want. If you're up for it, just send me the invitation sticker, which turns out to be that one. It's going to be fun. Right. So this time we do darts probably just because it's different. And we've got the Paul Lim darts. So we should be okay. Oh yeah, before I get there, let me know if you want me to do like just the quickest version of darts possible, or if you want it to last a little while, or whatever you prefer. I don't mind either way. So wait, is it? Oh no, Theatre Square. Right. I was thinking Millennium. They often ask you to meet in front of the Millennium Tower. Ugh. Speed dart A. Okay, I'll do it as fast as possible. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this joker? Oh. Was that... Was that really enough? Wow. Did anyone else think that was going to be part of the sub-story? That's genuinely a random NPC that happened to be standing nearby. That was odd. Okay. That wasn't a joke when I said who's that Joker. I thought he'd be part of the story. Okay.
桐生さん、会いたかったです。それじゃあ、どこ行きましょうか。
Darts.
ダーツですか？楽しみ。それじゃあ行きましょう。勝負ですか？いいですよ。よーし、頑張ります。
Let's do this. The Paul Lim special. See if we can knock her out in 6 darts.
勝つのは私です。
手加減しないぜ。
We didn't even have a face-to-face, we're gonna face each other type thing. Okay. Let's go for bullseyes, because the follow-up darts are more interesting, to be honest. As interesting as darts can get, anyway. I don't go for treble 20, but... whatever. Plus the fact the animation is more fun, because it involves a little hat. Nice hat, though. In normal darts, do they alternate who goes first? Because surely if you're both really good, the person who goes first will always win. Because if you think about it, if you get the perfect score, then they get the perfect score, then you win in the next 3 darts, and they don't have a chance to win. Yeah, Orb's saying yes, okay. What if the first person always wins? Surely there's an equal amount of games, and therefore it's a draw. I don't know, maybe they just keep going until someone doesn't, but... oh, yeah, thanks for the clip, Yakobu. Yeah. Who's this Joker? Yeah. You have to win by 2. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Clipped by Yakobu. Right, okay. So I have to leave myself detailed notes, otherwise I forget all this stuff later. Right. 17. Nice. And then just 2 bullseyes. Bullseye! Done. Although in that instance she couldn't have won in the next 3 darts, but that's irrelevant.
すっごく楽しかったです。ぜひまたご一緒しましょう。
You go closer to Sora.
それじゃあお店行きましょう。
Oh wait, is there a layer above platinum? I can't remember. Oh yeah, there is. There's diamond, isn't there? So we do have to do another session. Okay. I forgot. Normally, platinum in the other games was as high as you could get, but I think it's diamond in this one. Yeah, okay. But you start off with some anyway. So we still need food and music. Let's do... tell her about Akiyama, why not?
会社の社長さんだったんですか？やり手ですね。
I want to tell her about all my friends. Yes, he is the president, and he also has a secretary. Okay. What do we want to build on? Party, I guess. Do you prefer older or younger? We haven't asked her that.
年上の方が好きですね。
That's handy
私よ
then.
り年上の男性って落ち着いてる人が多いし、なんだか大人の色気が出てるんですよね。
Thanks. What about that old smell? You're pretty sexy yourself. I mean, calling her sexy can't go badly, can it? Surely. That middle one's interesting.
空の色気もすごいぞ。
あら、そうかしら。
Like that wasn't what she was aiming for, sure. Okay. We've had all the rest, so let's swap out the lot. Food. See, the thing is, giving her the food, I don't think gets you the food answer. This is what I thought, but I think it just. Oh well, I suppose we could give her the food to get the boost in all the stats, and all the conversation bits. Let's give her the fruit platter. That always goes down well. It's a free boost, so. Yeah, so that gives you a chain in everything. Right, what have we not asked? We haven't asked about menu cheat, although she's obviously not going to be great about that. Do you have a boyfriend? I think we've asked that. How do you act when you're in love? We haven't asked that. That boosts 3 different things. We haven't done the those spots ones. Let's go how do you act when you're in love.
私結構束縛期なんですよね。
Oh, wait.
束縛?
Ah, now we can answer this. Is that related to, because it's the bondage thing, so we know it's right.
それは束縛する人ってことか?
はい、その通りです。好きになればなるほど相手のことを束縛しちゃうんですよね。逆に自分が束縛されるのも好きなんです。
ほう、束縛し合いたいってわけか。
自分も相手だけ見てたいし、相手もそうなのが理想だと思います。
Yeah.
束縛っていうと響きが悪いんですけど、お互いがそうなれば一番いい関係なんじゃないかと。
なるほどな。確かに一理あるかもな。
Right, my logic on that is I agree with that to some extent, like going, oh, if we're going to be a couple, we shouldn't, you know, go around boning random people. But when it's like, oh, those stories you hear in the news, oh, wife stabs husband because he watched the news and found the weather girl sexy, and you just think, oh, for fuck's sake. So it can go too far. But depends what they mean by restriction, doesn't it, really? But yeah. Anyway. I think I've asked all these apart from those spots. To be fair, she does like sexy questions. Sexy sex all the time.
無夫婦のお店って何ですか?
それはでな。
Oh, I thought it said spots. It says shops. I completely misread that.
その世の男たちの憩いの場というか、その中には女にナースや警官の格好をしてもらったりしてたな。
あ、コスプレのことですか?
Kind of.
無夫婦のお店ってコスプレショップのことなんですね。それなら任せてください。今度一緒にコスプレショップを案内してあげますね。
Right, yeah, you've not kind of got the right end of that, but fair enough. Yeah, Yakobu says it starts with the trap of, what do you think of the weather girl? Yeah, fuck them sort of people. Also, if we're talking cosplay things, there is a there's a cafe called Shangri-La. I think it's in Japan, probably somewhere in Asia anyway. Might be, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Japan. And it's exclusively large ladies, shall we say, and they wear coloured dresses based on how heavy they are, which to most people probably sounds terrible, but to me sounds like I've dreamt it. So yeah, okay. Alright, let's swap that. Boyfriend. The drink and the food ones will always come up, so we can skip them freely. Let's just do the lot. Today's been fun. What was your first love like? I don't think we've done that one. How many guys have you slept with? We haven't done that. That builds on sexy, so maybe that's... Sounds like a bad question, but I'll try it anyway.
もうそんなこと聞いてどうするんですか？
Oh wait, we did ask this. Oh yeah, don't worry. Forget it. You've done that. Yeah, too late, sorry.
そろそろお時間となり
Bad memory.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay. I'm a target of several factions. I'm kind of intrigued just to go for the bad answer to see what it is. But okay.
なんだかアニメの主人公みたいで。
Oh, she liked
そう
that.
ですね。
I love how that got a good answer. I haven't said the convenience store one, but she might take it well if she thinks it's a joke, like the last one. That's my logic.
そんなに大暴れしたんですか？よく捕まらなかったですね。
I got a little bit of a boost. Not much, but
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
okay. Wrecked it. Bought too many snacks. I fucking wrecked it. I wrecked it on behalf of Hannah. I kept buying her Calbee bentos and forcing her to eat them. Well, I say forcing. Right, okay. Today's been fun. Wash my underwear. Where are you from? Aren't dangerous men attractive? I think she said no. Is there anyone you like? I think we did that one. We haven't done first love, so I'll swap out those ones, I think. Okay. Have you ever heard of Pocket Circuit? That might be a good one.
あ、知ってます。私が高校生の時にクラスの男子たちがやってましたよ。
Ah, what's your favourite food? Excellent. There you go. Yeah, I've not got music yet, but I'll have to do another session off stream and try and find out what the favourite music is. Maybe. What's your favourite food?
麺類が好きですね。特にラーメンや春雨が大好きです。
Ramen and glass noodles. Nice choice. We got it to diamond. We were one question short of getting all the information. I don't know how we were supposed to find out about music unless you just keep skipping everything until it shows up, but I don't know.
桐生さん、この後お時間ってありますか？
この後か別に大丈夫だ。
もしよければ一緒に外へ行きませんか？
Sure.
伝えたいこともありますし。
伝えたいこと？もちろん構わんが、ここじゃダメなのか？
そうですね。できれば雰囲気のあるところの方が。
わかった。じゃあ少し夜風にでも当たりに行くか。
はい、ありがとうございます。劇場前広場で待ち合わせで大丈夫ですか？
ああ、わかった。
楽しみにしてますね。
I love how we're basically meeting where we were going to meet anyway, so why didn't we just discuss that when we got there? Alright. Sora's rank has increased to diamond. Which is what I felt like with that bloody video earlier on. Alright. I'm feeling like karaoke or something. Now, if we don't do that, does that mean she's there anyway? Yeah. So I think... I wonder what happens if you don't take the date option the other times. I wonder if you just turn up and have a we'll have to try that one day. Because obviously we want to do the karaoke, but you do get 2 chances, so we could just possibly skip the darts one. And just go to her and see what happens when we don't pick anything. Oh, I got a heat action when he was holding the sword, and that might have been quite cool, but I missed it. Kamurocho. Dum 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 dum. See if she has a random NPC stuck to her this time. She is not in the usual place. She's by a different lamppost. Haha! I've got you now.
Ah, Kiryu-san!
またしまったか。さあ、行くとするか。
はい。
Okay. So this is whatever the sub-story is, I guess, for that particular hostess. That would be my guess, anyway.
いい流れだな。で、俺に伝えたいことってのは
Sub-story, listen to your heart. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
私、キルさんと何度もお話ししてきましたけど、なんだか私のことを話してばかりで、キルさんのことはあまり聞けてないなと思って。
確かに言われてみればそうかもしれねえな。
だからキルさんにいろいろと聞きたいなと思うんです。
構わねえぜ。で、何が聞きたいんだ。
そうですね。じゃあ好きな女性のタイプとか。
好みのタイプ。そうだな。
Hannah. Oh. Huh. Pure energetic women, pure ladylike women. I don't know exactly what he's getting at with the second one. And Yakobu says energy. Yeah, I suppose that's less generic, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they're kind of generic answers anyway. She likes anime. That's a good point. That is a very good point.
元気な女性が好きだな。
なるほど。キルさんが寡黙なのでバランスがいいかもしれないですね。
ああ。そういう意味では
スムーズ。
空もタイプだな。
私ですか？元気ですかね、私。
ああ。慣れない日本で明るく生きているお前を見ていると前向きな気分になれる。それに素直で純粋だしな。
ありがとうございます。キルさんに褒められるのが一番嬉しい。
他に聞きたいことはあるのか？
はい。他には。
少し体が冷えてきたな。
もうすっかり冬ですもんね。
そうだな。風邪をひく前にそろそろ帰るとするか。
As it fades out.
帰らねえのか。
キリュウさん、最後に
Oh, the sad music.
聞いてもいいですか？
なんだ？
キリュウさんってなんだか自分の道一筋って感じですけど、女性と結婚する気とかはないのかなって思って。
結婚か。
There's something I need to do first. I can't right now. Maybe someday. Okay, not the middle one because that's essentially saying no. Maybe someday is leaving it open. There's something I need to do first. I mean, there is, but I think probably the third one, just because it's more open-ended than the first one. Yeah, Yakobu agrees. Maybe someday. All right.
いつかはしてもいいかもしれないが、今は考えられないな。俺にはやることがあるからな。
I love how we didn't pick the first answer, but he still said it anyway. So it probably didn't matter what we picked.
持って。
あまり詳しいことは話せないが、俺にも空と同じ大切な家族がいるんだ。
家族。桐生さん、もしかして結婚されてたんですか？
いや、家族同然の存在だ。自分の娘のように思っている子がいるんだ。そいつがこの前事故に遭って、
はあ、
目を覚まさなかったりとか、いろいろあってな。
そんなことがあったんですか？すいません。そんな辛いことがあるなんて知らずに、家族とか結婚とかの話ばかりしてしまって、私キャバ嬢失格ですね。
そんなことはない。むしろお前と話していると、俺は勇気づけられた。
勇気づける？
ああ、家族を大切に思うお前の言葉を聞くと、俺も改めて決心させられるんだ。俺もあいつのために、大切な家族のために、命張ってやらなくちゃ。
Indeed.
桐生さん。
家族を守る。家族を大切にする。家族のために命を懸ける。そんな当たり前のことの大切さに気づかせてくれたのはお前だ。ありがとうな、ソラ。
私の方こそありがとう、桐生さん。桐生さんのやるべきことが最高な結果で終わるといいな。
ああ。ところで今日は話があるって言ってたよな。
Surely that was it, wasn't it?
何の話だ？
もういいの。何でもない。
そうか。
桐生さんが鈍感で助かった。その代わり、今からちょっとだけ時間を私にもらえます？
ああ、構わないが。
I'm glad you're so dense, thanks. Also, sexy music time.
私、桐生さんと出会えて本当に良かったなって思ってます。男らしくて、かっこよくて、でもちょっとお茶目で。
That's really weird, it sounds so
そんな
different.
桐生さんが私は大好きです。桐生さんのやるべきことが終わるまで私ずっと待ってます。もし落ち着いたら今度一緒に台湾旅行してくださいね。今日はちょっと雪出しちゃいました。ずっと待ってます。
Was that supposed to happen? Oh, that was weird. I thought it was loading a video or something. Listen to your heart. Where were we, by the way? I was trying to work out what building we were on top of. Maybe that one. Okay, interesting. Okay. We didn't get sexy time, we did get a kiss, which is more than can be said for some. Alright, okay. Yes, the reason why I said up between that was because he mentioned he had to do something first, and I thought, oh, Haruka. And then he mentioned it, and it made me think of something. Now, obviously, they don't know when in the game you've done this, right? So they have to try and not mention things that have happened in the story because they don't know how far through the story you are. But they said, oh, she's in a coma and she hasn't woken up, which makes me think, does she not wake up from the coma at all in this game? Because that makes me think that that's true at the end of the game, unless that text gets changed if you've already finished the game, which I don't think it would. That suggests that Haruka never wakes up. Huh. Something to think about, anyway.
この前この辺をドローンが飛んでたよ。
A drone?
実際飛んでんの見たことねえわ。てか飛ばしていいのここって？
I thought this was just going to be a random conversation that I walked past, like, isn't that restaurant great, or whatever. A drone? This is a sub-story. Oh, follow that drone. What is going on over there? Shall we do the sub-story and then end? Yeah, can do. I didn't realise what the time was. Alright, yeah, let's do it then. I'll save beforehand though, because you never know. Just in case something crashes, or it doesn't work out, or we want to do it again, or, you know. Oh, that reminds me actually, before we do that, heat gauge, have we got enough? Okay, ready? We're about to unlock the last final skill. Oh, actually no, there is one more skill, I think. Anyway, I'll do it anyway, see what happens. Ready? Limit breaker. Rank up. Limit break. Oh shit, I pressed the button twice on that. Oh, I missed it. Basically, it was for getting every stat to 200, I think. So we can boost them even further now. Wow. Nice. I think that unlocked... What did that unlock that we couldn't get before? Yeah, extreme heat mode has maximum duration, so it will last even longer. So what do I need for that? Hold on. 720, 360. Yeah, so we're not that far off, really. We only need a little bit more green, and we might get that from this sub-story we're about to do, so... Yeah, interesting. Okay. Drone?
知らないの？あれですよ。ラジコンヘリのハイテク版みたいなやつ。
そんなものがあるのか。それがあんたたちを襲ったってことか。
襲われたのかはわかんないけど、気がついたら私たちの方にバーって突っ込んできたの。
で、とっさに避けたらそのままどっか行っちまって。
そのドローンってのはどっちに行ったかわかるか？
多分あっちだったかな。
そうか。
Huh. Scammed by drones. Yeah. Because you can zoom in, I noticed the menu has a smoky background. I didn't actually. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. I've never noticed that the background moves before. Wow. Huh. Is that obvious when you zoom out? Now I look at it, it is obvious. Why didn't I notice that before? Wow. Charlie says, if you upgrade attack enough, it gets to the point where you can kill bosses in 2 rush combos. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. I might leave the stats as they are for now. Also, hello Charlie. I don't know if you've been here for long, but hello. We only need to unlock one more skill, and then literally all the points are just for boosting, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to put on my thing and my thing. There we go. That's better. Right, let's chase that drone! Wait, careful. They can fucking hurt if they fly into you. Little bastard. A tiger dropped it out of the air. Alright. Chase the drone! Well, I didn't see exactly where it went, but it certainly went past this corner. Oh, unless it went in there. I'm gonna guess it stayed outside. Yes. Huh. If I couldn't find it, I would have gone inside, but... What's a game of tag? Okay, oh shit. Come on. Have I got to actively follow this? If it flies past the balcony, that's not too much of a problem. Yeah, okay. Because I can jump. I could probably just walk. Unless it starts going really fast, but... I don't want to run the risk that it can get too far ahead and then I won't be able to find the bloody thing. Where's it going? Oh, it's going through Little Asia, right? Okay. Is it leading me somewhere to get beaten up? Probably. Oh shit, I've lost sight. Oh no, I thought I'd lost sight of it for a second there. I like how there's people looking up at it. Okay. If it goes inside a intricately... Well, there's not that many buildings that are intricate inside, so I don't think we're in too much trouble. Just it gets a bit lost in the background sometimes. Oh, did it go? Oh, did it go upstairs? I just said if it goes inside a building, we might be in trouble. Luckily, I can hear it. Did it keep going? Oh, this room must be just used for sub-stories. Stick 'em. Yeah.
そんなことは後で説明しますから早く一緒に逃げてくださいおいおいどこ行こうっていうのしまったなんだあんたらはこいつとどういう関係だああどうかお気になさらず彼とはねちょっとしたお友達でして違う僕はこの人たちに脅されてるんですドローンを飛ばして街中をビデオに撮れておい困るなそんな言い方しちゃ誤解されちゃうじゃないかこいつの怯え方に嘘があるとは思えないな、だからどうかお気になさらずとっとと消えろって怪我したくねえだろ仇のガキを食い物にするなんざヤクザのすることじゃねえお説教どうもお礼に二度と食べないようにしてあげるよ
And I know we can't throw him out the window because we did that. We tried to do that earlier. Can we actually leave? Or where did that barrier come from? Or unless that's not the door. No, that is the door. Where did that barrier come from? Weird. Extreme heat action. It's always there, is it? Oh, I should have done that powerbomb thing. Ah, too late.
すごいいい加減説明してもらおうか何があった僕半年くらい前にカムロ町の公園でドローンを飛ばしてたんですそしたらドローンの調子が悪くて飛んでたのが急に止まって落ちちゃってでたまたま通りかかったこの人たちに当たっちゃったんですそれは単にお前の不注意だろはい分かってますもうみっともないくらい泣いて謝ったんです怪我したならなんとか親に頼んで治療費も払いますって
This sounds like the thing that happened with Taichi with the fake bills for someone that got injured. Makes you wonder what the... They never actually said what the injury was in that case, but anyway.
この人たちはそんなことはいいから自分たちに協力してくれって言ってそれからずっとここに軟禁状態で
命令通りにカメラ付きのドローンを飛ばし続けていたんです。
わからねえな。こいつらはなんだってそんなことをお前にさせてたんだ。
多分この町の情報を集めようとしたんだと思います。飛ばしてで分かりましたけど、人間って上から誰かが見てるなんて思ってもいないんです。周りに誰もいなければ人間何でもやれちゃうもんなんですね。上から見られてるとも知らずに。
なるほどな。情報は金か。この町ならなおさらのことだな。
僕なんとか逃げ出したくて、隙を見てはドローンを低空で通りに突っ込ませたりして、ドローンを捕まえようとする人を待ってたんですけど
I wondered
みんな
that.
怯えるばかりで全然追いかけてくれなくて、だからあなたを見つけた時最後のチャンスだと思ってかけたんです。強そうだし、もしこの人がここに来てくれたらなんとかなるかもって。
ドローンの暴走は、お前からの SOS だったってわけか。
SOS。
下手すりゃ怪我人を出すやり方だ。しっかり反省するんだな。
はい、すみません。
さあもう行け。家族が心配してるだろう。
はい、本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah, I thought he was trying to get us to follow him, but I didn't know if it was.
情報収集か。時代の流れってのは早すぎるぜ。
Imagine if there was a side mode where you had to take pictures from a drone. That'd be quite good. Can we No, it's probably too high to exit out this window, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can tell this is the same window as earlier, because look. I was going to say Daigo, thingy's still down there. Judgment. Oh, you're right, that is always there. Yeah, the door just wouldn't open before. Okay, I never noticed that little barrier thing there. Alright, cool. Oh, that's something I'll have to add to the list of things we can do. Find the cats. Because we still need... How many more cats do we need, actually? It counts as a mini-game for some reason. Let's see. 1, 2... Just 2, really? That does... Okay. Apparently we only need to find 2 more, huh? We did so... I just got lucky with what food I was giving them, to be quite honest. So I did some of them in one visit. Like, you know, finding them and then just feeding them straight away, rather than them running away and us having to find them again. Because sometimes they don't show up straight away. Oh yeah, I want to play Mahjong off stream, don't I? Yeah, if I win that tournament, I'll let you know. With the E missing. Judgment. Yeah. Sora across the room. That might have to be the title actually, because that's pretty funny. That's the one I like the most, I think. Sora across the room. Because all the rest are just like jokes on something that happened once, but Sora was quite a large part of this stream, so yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so technically, what number has that got on it? What number is that? Oh, it's a 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it shows the things you can buy, so technically we can get all those, but as Charlie said, you can boost this so high that... Dojima. You can boost this so high that it becomes too easy, and that's kind of what I want to avoid, so I think everything at 200, given that that's as high as we need to be to unlock all the skills, is probably far enough for the main game. When we inevitably have to face Amon in some form or capacity, that might be a different story. Well, because Amon's Amon, frankly. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, that's probably the end of the stream. So thank you to Neo, who became the top clipper, whatever that means. thank you to Yakobu for banning that bot earlier on, which I have to close the report on. There we go. One new, and that's suspicious activity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So thank you to you for that. Thanks to the co-host, and thanks to. Did Neo? Oh yeah, Neo sent some bits earlier on. Yeah, thanks for that. Also, thanks to Neo for staying longer than he said he was gonna. Because when I went to start, he said he was about to leave for bed, and he stayed around for 20 minutes or so, which is nice of him. So hopefully he got to do whatever he had to do. So yeah, thank you to Orb for chatting. I'll try and unlock the sexy video for the other woman as well. Can't promise I won't get distracted halfway through, but. Just scrolling down the chat. Charlie at the end there. Charlie. So yeah, that's yeah, a few people in tonight. Nice. Okay, yeah. So it was fun. Back on Friday, I guess. I was half joking about that Mahjong stream, but I could do that one. I don't know if anyone will actually want to turn up, but I guess it would be very casual and chatting about stuff, but no one has to turn up. I mean, if no one turns up, I'll probably just turn it off, but I might do that one random night and see if anyone wants to even watch. But yeah, I just need to basically win enough games to get into the tournament and then win the tournament. Because if I actually, that's a good point. If I do stream that, it means I can clip me winning the tournament, which if I did off stream I couldn't. No, technically I can, can't I? Although it doesn't record my voice for some reason. But anyway, yeah, just a thought. I might do if I can be asked. Yeah, so thanks everyone for coming, and see you on Discord, I suppose. And I think that covers about everything, unless there is anything else. Yeah, we did that. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Right. So thank you everyone for coming, and goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for the stream. Goodbye. If Yakobu wants to jump back in on chat to say goodbye like he did that one time. But yeah, goodbye all. I've lost. Oh, I've dropped the mouse. Hold on. Right, found it. Okay. Right. And